Go. We going.
Where did you drop that ninja?
We
The
are
first
going.
sound
Welcome
is ninja
back.
sounds of pain.
We are
Yeah,
back
but
to
where did you drop
Tavern
that?
Keepers. In the dumpster. Our chill Stardew Valley-esque tavern management campaign with the occasional combat. We are down one player this evening due to reasons,
Life.
but that's fine for now.
What
We
about
missed
life?
her dearly. But last session, you guys had the first soft open of the Green Dragon? What did you guys end up naming it?
I think it's the Whispering Green Dragon.
I wrote it down, I think. Hold on. I swear I wrote it down. I wrote down all the suggestions. There was Dragon's Respite, Green Tavern, the Whispering Willow, Whispering Hollow, Grotto Wonder, Whisper Respite,
I think you
Green
guys went with
Dragon.
Dragon's Respite.
I think it's Whisper
Green
Respite.
Dragon's Respite.
Yeah, Whispering Respite, and then we had a green dragon on the
Yeah,
sign.
it was Whisper Respite and then the Green Dragon logo. That's right.
Okay. And the next morning, you guys set out to go into town and noticed that a quest had been put up on the quest board that you had fixed. It was a quest to find a lost cat, Mr. Plinky, who had wandered off the road and into some ruins that the person was too afraid to go into. And it's 100 gold reward. I don't remember why you guys were going into town, but you did grab that quest.
I also don't remember why we were going into town.
All right. It's been like a month since we played this, so Austin has very bad memory.
Waverly gets to play the game of can she remember her southern character after 2 months of not playing her. Because I was sick last session, so I wasn't really talking.
Really need you to.
What would you guys like to do? Are you going to immediately set out for that quest? Or were you going to go into town and see about picking up produce? It is currently Friday.
Because we're shut Wednesday, Thursday, so would that be when we'd go?
We were gonna take.
Well,
we were
you're
taking
not
a couple.
fully open yet.
We were taking a
Yeah,
couple
we just did a
days to like fully prepare. We did a soft opening. So I don't. Hold on.
Are we looking to see about health potions or anything, or?
I'm double checking.
Were we going to go talk to the person that issued the quest?
Probably.
You didn't have to do that.
No.
You didn't have to do that. Go get the cat.
Was the cat in town?
It was there last we saw it, but now it's wandered off, so we're gonna go find it.
Yeah.
Van,
you've never seen the cat. You just said the quest you have is I was on this road, which you know where the road is, and it was about this far onto the road. The cat wandered off into some ruins. Could please get him back.
It might be good to just start the quest, I think, so we can get money for when we open next week. Or, well, not next week, as in, like, a week from now, as in, like, I assume we want to open on a Monday? Give us 2 days to prep everything we need? Oh shit, our money keeper isn't here. Oh fuck, how much money do we have?
I can look at her sheet.
Thank you.
pebble.
I'll write it down.
Inventory. 340.
So we have 340 gold.
Who was our note taker? Is that Vinny, or was that also our money?
I'm partial note taker. I've got some notes down. Was there anything you needed to know specifically?
I was gonna wonder if someone else wrote down why we were coming to town.
No.
Give me 2 minutes.
Waverly's gonna pull up the VOD.
You go to
Listen.
like very, very end of session.
Yep, give me a second.
I think
in the
I think
meantime-
it was the sign. I think the carpenter said they'd make us a sign for the grand opening.
That would take. Yeah, they wouldn't be done by then.
But they wanted us
And
to give them
They were just
the
gonna
design.
copy. Yeah. Well, no, they had a design because you put it. They were just making a physical version of your illusionary one.
Okay.
Well, literally, we'll find out. In the meantime, do we have? I've got essentially 15 gold on me. That's just from background stuff. If we're going to be going out into the woods, do we need to prepare like spells?
We were
healing
heading to
potions,
town to buy
etc.?
things.
We were getting town to buy things?
Yeah, so I think we were going into town to buy like general store ingredients.
Huh.
And then you found this quest, so you can choose to head out on this quest, extra money,
And then
go
we can
buy
come back with more money to buy supplies to head back to the tavern.
I don't think
that because especially
Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, if we're not going to be doing the like another opening for a couple days, anyways, getting the extra money for making sure we have all like even like a surplus of supplies would be nice.
Yeah.
Also, if we happen to come across anybody that can add, I think we got only a relatively good on entertainment value. So if we can find, traveling bard or something and ask them to come in, that'd be great.
Yeah.
This is true.
Pebble is going to stay behind at the tavern.
Okay.
It'd be great someone to at least run it or at least say why we're not up and running. Do extra cleaning.
Yeah.
Alright. If that's the case, I say we go find a cat. We've been together for a while, so I feel this isn't out of pocket to ask. Is anybody good with animal handling?
Let me open my sheet.
I've got a +5 to it. It's a wisdom-based thing. So, if necessary, I don't mind trying to roll it, especially if I use guidance on myself. We're not.
I have a +3.
Okay. Ninja waves.
I have a +4.
I will check Ninja's animal handling. +2 for
Okay.
Ninja.
So
yeah, Papers has the highest.
I would have the highest at a +5 without guidance.
Okay.
Okay. I just felt like that might be a good thing to know.
Can I just make an observation?
Which is?
The 2 cows have the highest in animal handling.
Yeah. Listen, I've actively seen so many videos of random ass animals, specifically cats though, just resting on top of cows. So this makes sense.
Yeah.
You are large and warm and stable. I will lay on you.
Okay, listen. Austin is large cow. I'm more like a fucking Highland cow at 4'10". I am not a big cow. I am the little cow. Small, fluffy cow. That is what she is.
So you guys hit the
I
road.
am big cow.
Say the eastern road in any case. And you travel down it for about 2 hours. Do you reach the spot you're pretty sure the person is talking about in the quest posting, and you see some to the left side of the trail some less natural stone. Like it looks like it has been carved and it's just weathered over time that leads off into the forest.
Well, there's not really much option we have.
Might as well.
Nope.
You okay, Webu?
Ah.
The accent.
Wait, has fell into the void.
Start coughing fit as I tried to talk.
I know.
I apologize. Don't die. Just be better.
I'm also seeing if I can do better than Austin and remember an accent after 2 months.
No.
Really, definitely, because I don't remember it at all.
Oh, the day Fenrir comes back and we play the game for half an hour. What does he sound like?
The one thing I remember about Era is that he speaks very slowly.
I curse you with a very slightly misjudged accent.
Do you think the cat went that way? That's as close as I'm getting. I can't be asked.
Yeah, you need to practice with me, Vinny.
Yeah.
Just Waverly, just come to America and just stay with my mom for like 2 days. You'll get it very quickly.
You picked the
What's that?
yeehaw pretty easily.
That away.
Y'all.
Y'all.
No, it's like Van was saying that if I'd stuck with keeping Volta Russian, I'd have a really fun accent to just drop into randomly after 100 fucking sessions.
True.
So you guys continue to follow this stone riddled pathway. Those proficient in nature? Okay, those proficient in nature or proficient in perception. Roll me perception checks.
Hold on, let me check. Proficient in
Not me.
nature or perception? I'm proficient in perception. I
got nature with a dirty 20.
Perception.
am. Ah!
Don't worry, brother. I've got this.
Is there a passive on this?
Yeah, give you a passive. It's just
I just don't know
It'll-
where to find my passive.
your passive is where's your passive? Ten plus the skill bonus, says Eve as I look for it.
Yes.
Oh no, see. Yeah, it doesn't have like a little thing.
It doesn't have it on
under
this
it.
sheet, at least
Yeah,
from what I'm seeing.
Weird.
I'm not seeing it either.
Looking at the main skills, there's a very grayed out icon near the +0, +5, whatever that is. I do believe that might be what you're looking at.
Yeah, so I've got a 12 as my passive because I've got a +2.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if
Same.
Lawson actively rolled 20, I can only get better because I'm at a 15.
Guys, don't
Yeah,
worry.
okay.
I've discovered it.
Yeah.
There's just the numbers to the right of every skill for
Yeah,
the passive of every skill.
Yeah. So like Elwin has a passive 13 investigation, a passive 16 insight, so on and so
I have
forth.
a passive 15 acrobatics.
Lawson rolled
Alright.
20.
Oh,
So,
I do
I
have a
can only
passive
get
16
better?
insight. Oh, that's crazy.
I can only get better with the roll, so I'll just go ahead and accept the roll. And because I have no reason not to, it's cantrip. I'm just gonna guidance myself.
You wouldn't
Okay.
know. You wouldn't. This is noticing something. You wouldn't know to cast guidance on yourself.
Yeah, guidance is not a reaction, sadly. I
So just a
wish.
straight roll.
Normal?
Ayo! Nat
So
20!
Lorshin
That's
and
math.
Era, you both are the first to notice as you're walking on this path. It's getting. Yeah, first you may think it's just the breeze, but it's getting oddly cold for this time of year. Suddenly. Like, you notice a exact, like, there is a shift in temperature at a certain point as you're walking down this path. But by, like, a few degrees down.
Huh. Era, do you feel that?
It feels a bit cold than it's supposed to.
Exactly, and I am now. I should have guessed that it was gonna have to be. They were probably gonna have to end up fighting something.
As you continue down this path,
Why couldn't the cat wander somewhere, nicer?
It proceeds to get colder and colder, to the point where you start to be seeing snow on the ground and in the air. As the closer you're getting to whatever you're getting to, the temperature is dropping dramatically.
I was not prepared for
One
this.
time, I would like to get my guidance on myself.
Mhm.
You never know if it'll be useful. It's concentration anyways, and this is an abnormal heat. So.
So the group walks down this path, trudging through snow for a little bit longer before it opens up. And we will activate here. And I will... probably put it over here.
Oh.
Oh, that's neat.
I'm sorry, is it snowing?
Yes.
It is indeed snowing. This river over here is frozen solid.
I don't...
And there is a large pyramid-like structure with stairs going up and in front of you. Who's proficient in history or arcana?
Let me look.
Me!
I don't fucking know what this is.
Nope.
Roll either of those.
17.
This,
Still solid.
you assume... First off, you assume that this weather phenomenon is being caused by this structure, and that this structure is probably left over from one of the Wizard Wars.
Oh.
The Wizard
Wars.
Wars.
In history. As a wizard, would I know much about the Wizard Wars?
To keep it very simple, a lot of wizards got really pissy at each other, and made it the whole world's problem. There have been many Wizard Wars, to the point where the current state of the world, where weather doesn't make any sense, and the world is in like biomes of it's constantly snowy here, it's constantly summer here, is because of a few particular wizards and their wild spells. And this just seems to be a more localized version of one of those weather affecting areas, making this small part of what is typically very spring and summertimey in Greenhaven a bit more snowy.
She would relay, well, this looks like something left over from the Wizard Wars. They kind of made the weather all fucky. The only one I really remember learning much about was one they referred to themselves as the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Yeah, they would have caught. They would have. Yeah,
I hate
yeah, that would have been a faction in that.
I've heard that they love casting spells.
They did indeed love casting.
Don't all wizards
That's
cast
all that I know,
spells?
really.
Yeah, but they loved casting spells.
Yeah, but they loved it, brother. I don't know much else, but I know that they loved it. They had a song about it and everything.
They loved it a little bit too much. Messed with a lot of the weather as well.
I see.
I
They
am.
had bards sing about it and everything. It was a weird time from what I've read.
Sorry, Vinny.
No, you're good. Oh,
Yes,
Ah!
Austin.
And we've lost our fucking sight. Cheers.
How far away from town was this?
About 2 hours.
Okay. I don't know about
Uh,
y'all, but this seems like a grand place to keep our refrigerated goods.
Elwyn, as you get up there,
Eh.
make me a perception check.
okay. Let me open up my character sheet.
Oh, you don't have it open already?
No, I can't. It's massive.
10.
Dude,
Elwyn, as you get up here, you just see there is a circular pedestal, but it just has this massive pile of snow on top.
I start wiping off the snow.
All right, Corwin, you go to wipe off the snow,
Corwin?
Who?
and you, Corwin, what the fuck? Fuck you, Eve.
Elwyn.
Uh,
Not even
He's not
fuck.
even a part of this. He's just here.
Oh.
I'm just muted and listening, and
As-
what the fuck I
As
do?
Elwyn's wiping the snow away.
I called
Fuck, I'm just gonna,
Elwyn
like-
Corwin.
An
as-
Eladrin bard is shoved through a portal real quick, and you see Rimmer's focus head through. Nope, wrong book. They go back in.
As
As you
Elwyn
go to
is
start,
wiping the snow, Faye's just gonna like put her hand next to her subtly and just cast prestidigitation to make it seem it's going a bit quicker than what Elwyn's doing.
So, Elwyn,
Guys, aren't we
as you
supposed to be finding a cat?
as you go to wipe the snow, Elwyn, you put your hand in it, and well, it's not snow. It's cold, but it's fur.
Oh,
Is this the cat?
No. As Faye,
Rat?
around in front of you, you watch an eye open.
I may have made a mistake.
Oh, it's
As
a
there is
puppy!
a very large white wolf that had been sleeping here.
It's a puppy!
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay!
wanted to try an animal
Make
friendship
sure to
card.
select your token.
Hold on, let me make the encounter.
Yeah, to actually engage combat encounter.
Combat state.
There we go.
Engaged.
Where the fuck is
19! Your boy is still here.
Where's my initiative again?
You click
Remind
in
me.
the initiative tracker. You click the dice.
Oh, that's right. Normal.
What initiative tracker?
Oh my god.
You click on the two swords crossed over next to the chat message bubbles.
You need to click yourself and engage combat mode.
Yeah, you have to engage combat mode.
Yeah.
You might need to do it for him.
He's on
He's
it.
engaged.
Okay.
Engaged.
You just so Austin, at the top right, you have all of the different buttons you can click. One of them is two swords crossed over, called combat encounters.
I got a question with guidance. Is initiative an ability check? It's dex based.
Mm. Find out.
Like how apparently I was still concentrating on dancing lights.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yes, it applies on initiative.
According to D&D Beyond, it does in fact count because it is a dexterity check.
All right.
Your boy.
Austin, it says you're still concentrating on something.
Guidance.
The guidance.
Oh, the guidance. Okay, makes sense.
Citizen-
All right.
Concentration.
God, I need to remember how to do combat and with this cheat. I'm not going to lie.
No, it's not Smash Bros. Music. It's from some JRPG. As I answer Eve's question. Lorshan, you are
Trying to
up
remember how to
first.
swing. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to swing for my own sake. But either way,
Pissed off?
it is your boy. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy monk is speedy. Now to see if I can remember how to actually swing. That work? Attack roll. There we go. 10 to hit. Probably not.
Let me actually open the monster sheet. 10 does not hit.
Okay, as expected. Activate Flurry of Blows.
Alright.
Huh? What do you mean my Flurry? Oh, I messed up how... Okay, there we go. There we go. Kick to the noggin.
12 just misses.
Okay. Oh wait, do I have thing from flanking? Because
You
I don't know
do
if
have
we do
advantage
this.
from flanking.
Yeah, so I would have had. Give me a moment. I gotta go through everything
Yeah.
again because I need to swing again for.
That
Yeah,
hits.
that hits though.
Alright.
8 damage
then-
from the spear.
I believe it's me that does the apply. Yep.
And now and now advantage swing from that. Critical hit.
There you
oh,
go, indeed.
shit.
For 5 damage. That was the minimum roll I could have done, but it's fine. And my second unarmed strike. At advantage. 22. Which hits.
Yep.
For 7 damage.
Alright.
Just bicycle kick directly into this thing's snout.
Newt. Let me go back.
And I'll just for a little flourish at the end, I'll just spin the spear around and then just raise 2 fingers and just a come at me gesture to the wolf. Sorry, no eating my brother today. That is all that I can do. I do not know how.
Waivers, just for the sake of it, I rolled the wisdom save for the animal friendship, and it did pass.
There we go.
Assume it's mad at us, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a neutral evil creature, so.
It's dog turn.
Yep, it is
When
indeed.
it's your turn, before you go to declare an attack, let me know, please.
Okay.
Well, that was a little bit too late on my end, but it's fine.
Specifically the enemy.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, Austin, I can tell you I won't be declaring an attack this turn, as the wolf turns to face this group of 3, and you watch as cold air begins to just pour out of its mouth. As it does a cone, it has a breath weapon.
When did the dog get breath weapons? I want one.
Cold breath.
Brother, can you make a boost to give me a breath weapon?
How do
actually-
I ask as he's currently frozen.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Why
ask
wouldn't
as
you?
Oh,
about
he's
to get
gone.
frozen.
Dog
The dog is
gone.
gone. I've done it. I've
he
evaporated
back?
dog. Never
I
mind,
need
he's
to
back.
remove the template. Oh, I think I do that like this. Yeah, like that. I need it to face the other way.
Game paused.
Game pause. Okay.
I actively can't make it the other way, and that's really
Can you
annoying.
not like flip it horizontally?
Not when it's like the pop out. Like, clicking the button
Fuck.
just to do it. But I bet I can do it like this.
Can you rotate it with the rotate button?
Hold on. This is weird. There's a rotate button?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the ruler tool,
Why
there
do you
is
think
a...
that Austin is currently at a 45-degree angle?
Hold on, I'm currently... Yes, clear templates. Let me try. What's the rotate button?
It's like hold control and like mouse. Or shift and scroll or
No.
control and scroll.
Hold on. Shift and scroll. Ah, there we go. It's shift
I
and
did.
scroll.
I did a,
Shiftless scroll.
You're welcome. I did a backflip.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yippee!
These are
So-
deck saves?
Yes, DC 12 dexterity saving throws.
Uh,
I think you can just click it on the window that I had pop out and it will roll it for you.
Yes.
yeah. Normal.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, they all pass. So
The
I
dog.
believe it is.
The dog will not freeze us today, my friends.
I believe it is half damage. Let me just double check. Interwolf. Half a sword on a successful one. All right. So half of 48.
Man, I
48
just
or
realized I
4d8?
forgot how-
4d8.
Oh god.
I
Okay.
also had the anxiety that it was gonna be.
Why would he do 48 against us
So-
this early?
You can click on your
Practice.
token, and when you hit apply, you can hit half damage, I believe.
There's no apply button because you didn't select who
Hold on,
attacked.
yeah. I think I can just do it. So I select half. I apply to Corwin, not Corwin,
Elwyn.
Ellen.
At this point, I should just have a sticky note on my forehead.
Oh,
Yeah, wait, that hurty a little bit.
I mean, that was like that was a very high damage roll from that.
Winnie.
That do hurty.
M wizard.
Yes, but you and Vinny are about at the same health.
Wait, me and you are both squishies frontlining right now.
Yeah.
Why did we do this?
Because I'm literally our only melee.
The wolf will then howl into the air.
Don't you
And
summon
that will-
more, you little shit.
End its turn. And that is on a recharge of 5 to 6. I will add.
It's fine. I've got. If the health bar is anything, I've got it down about a quarter. We've got this. Kick its ass.
It is Era's turn. That's you, Austin.
Yeah, I know who it is. Can you not hear me?
Yes,
Now
we
I can.
Okay, well, I suppose that the best thing to do probably just move up 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And now it's got to go target one way or the other. And we're just gonna attack advantage. 14 to hit.
Right, 14 hits.
Smack him. Bonk him with the bonk. It's still damage.
One of those days, I see.
I mean, you've crit a good few other things. I think you're good.
No, you're right. You're right. And I really don't have much in the way of bonus action. Except I do. I do have a bonus action I can do.
You lie.
Ah,
Good weapon. I should have gotten a thing for this. But I
The
forgot.
spiritual bonk. All right, Austin. What is it?
For the sake of this, you're gonna get a rat.
There's an actual thing that's on the bottom. It's down here.
Nice.
Shows me at least.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, you still need to describe what is it in this campaign for the funny.
Cleric this time, and we're doing a Stardew Valley-esque. You know, I'm an acolyte of nature. This is gonna be It's a bundle of roses.
I say.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna change that.
I can't.
Just
I
for
was
the
about to say
funny?
I can't come up for an I can't come up with an alliteration for roses. I don't know roses that poke.
Just imagine the biggest bee stinger you've ever seen.
Stinger
I
that
understand.
stings.
It's
roll the
going
hit.
to attack. I guess it doesn't have an advantage because nothing's directly across.
It's
Oof.
not hit.
That's a nat one.
that's
But it's
crazy.
fine.
Holy shit.
That's
It's fine, at
all
least
we
you
can
got
do
that out of
today.
your system.
Elwyn.
Brother, you're looking a little worse for wear.
I'm having a thought. Hold on. I have a thought. I don't know
Don't
how
hurt
well
yourself.
this is gonna work. No, I don't know if I should. I mean, I don't have that many attacking spells right now. I might as well. I'm gonna cast, Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'm going to apologize to the wolf.
Okay.
What does it do?
You can't respond off its turn.
Damn. I'm trying to befriend the animal. I'm very sorry. And I'm gonna cast bonus action healing word. Nope, that's 2 spells in one go. Can't do that. Never mind.
The level spells, yeah.
That's all I can do.
Alright.
My other spells.
A
to
bardic
let you-
inspiration, maybe?
Wait, hold on.
You are a bard, right?
Yes, hold on. You're right. Give me 1 second.
Did you forget that bardic inspiration existed for a minute there?
I gotta remember what drinks I have.
Much like Eve with Reckless Attack for a good few months of the campaign.
Now, I'm not saying that I could be the master of faster, but
But hear me out.
I'm trying to remember which ones
I could reach.
had on me.
I could reach. I could reach 60 movement speed in one turn.
Well, I
And
actually
run
don't have any
actual
of these.
circles around
None of these are important. Actually, hold on. Where is my... so with what I have, when I give a bardic inspiration, I'm trying to remember in here. creature gains a bardic inspiration, you can also give the creature concoction. As a bonus action, the creature can drink the concoction and gains the benefit for 1 minute. This is important to throw out. Because I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Nimba, and I'm also gonna toss you the Gallop Gravy.
Yeah!
Walking speed increases by 10 feet, and it lasts for 1 minute. I'm gonna it's like I chuck it to you like overhand it over the wolf and go, this might come in handy.
If I need to zoom, I shall consume.
And then I'm gonna stay here and give you advantage. And that's my turn.
Hey.
If we're gonna try and be nice to her.
I think the wolf craves our blood.
I already said it's neutral evil.
Yeah?
I don't think there's being nice to it.
I was trying. I apologize. I said I'm sorry.
The wolf cared.
It's like, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your eep.
Because I can't do anything but hit it with the bonk stick.
All of my attacks.
Don't you have
fail.
magic
You
missile?
have advantage on the bonk stick.
Guess I'm gonna hit it with the bonk stick.
Don't you have magic missile, Waverly?
No.
No, Waverly purposefully did not take a single attack.
Well, I
spell.
completely forgot that like fighting was gonna be a thing in this, so I took all utility.
Yes. Waverly,
Fighting's only going to be
we
occasional.
talked about this in the first session. Waverly was like, "Oh, I did not know there was going to be fights at all, so I purposefully took no attack and no combat spells."
Mm.
It's at advantage
Oh, it is at advantage, yeah.
because you're flanking.
11 does not hit.
That's my turn.
Oh boy.
All right, it's party time then. Boys coming in handy. Yeah, we'll just go. I'll just continue swinging at full everything. So spear, advantage 12. Damn it.
The 12 does not hit.
Yeah. I will use another key point and I will flurry.
All right.
16
hits.
to hit. That one hits. 6 damage. And 19 to hit. For 7 damage. I'm doing my best to draw the... You know what? I can even do this a little bit better. After that, because of how this works, I could 100% just dash out, but instead I'm going to try and focus it, like, try and keep its gaze mostly on me. To at least hopefully negate a little bit of the pain coming to my friends.
It's a wolf's turn.
Indeed.
Elwyn, what you hear is coming from the wolf in the most guttural sense is, "Hush now, dinner."
Ah. I see.
I'm the chef here. I'm the one who cooks.
I am the one who cooks.
Elwyn's gonna call out and go, this is not
let me
friendly.
see if it gets it.
He's not friendly.
Breath attack back.
I could tell.
Are you
Not.
are
it
you
does not-
declaring an attack?
It does not get its breath attack back, so I will be declaring an attack.
Except if any of us are within 5 feet, I'm just gonna use this.
Within 5 feet of you or it?
No, within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Within my available movement speed. So I step into it and go, Move!
And what does this do? This
It knocks them 5 feet
Right.
away.
I get to attempt to
And
push
has a
them.
chance to knock them prone.
knock them prone or knock them 5 feet away?
Both.
Oh, all right. So it's a.
It knocks them 5
strength
feet away,
saving
and then
throw.
saving throw to knock prone.
So that would be.
Force it away from the 2 squishies. Minimum.
17.
Then. Okay, it doesn't get knocked prone, but it does get pushed 5 feet away.
So 5 feet in which direction?
Towards where I came from. I wanted away from the squishies.
So you're moving it down like that?
No, where
No.
he pinged.
He's moving it right.
Oh. Oh, I was like, where did Eric go? Oh. I couldn't see. Oh, yeah, away from me, and I just couldn't see him because he was under the.
He wasn't
Okay.
on our end. He was above it on our
Yeah,
end.
he's above and
Oh,
around.
on my end, he was very much under.
Very bad.
But it still gets to make its attack.
You may use your action to move into space enemy creature occupies and shove them 5 feet. This must be before the enemy hits. So I would
So
assume.
he has attacks, but it is. But he's pushed away
All right.
from its initial target,
So
so it needs to change
Okay.
targets.
well, it's still in range of its initial target, which is you,
Oh,
Nimba.
well, that's fair.
12 to hit.
Miss.
All right. That's its
As
turn.
I'll just use my spear to just catch its teeth. No, big guy. So I tell you, that's not happening.
Arrow.
Alright, I think we'll start with, the bonus action. To move, I can just repeat the attack.
At advantage.
And this is
time.
now
Like
advantage because there's a friendly.
15 hits. So go ahead and roll. Oh, yeah, it is advantage.
Normal hit. There we go.
Wow, that's a good hit.
Nice one.
And then as action, remind me. Oh, that's so good that spiritual weapon isn't concentration. It's
Yeah.
just a duration spell.
Yeah, too bad they ruined that in the new rules.
They ruined everything in the new rules. We don't
Everything.
need to talk about it.
Not everything. Some stuff is better.
Look at Ranger, Van.
But a lot
Look at what they did to Ranger.
Uh,
How can you go, we are going to improve this, and somehow fuck it up? Even more.
I wish I had done this earlier. Yeah, I guess I can't do that, so. What spells do I have left to me? Can. Since I'm within 5 feet of it, I'm just gonna make a melee attack. If
Okay.
it would connect me. Hold on, my entire system just said it had to reset.
Oh no.
I'll be back in just a moment. thing. It's gonna give me normal. So yeah, just gonna be normal. Normal roll. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Yeah.
Normal.
14. Nice.
It's not looking great.
Alright, is it the end of your turn?
Bonus action. Yeah.
Alright. Elwyn.
Hold on, I'm reading one spell.
And after this, we have to find a cat too.
Okay, ow. I'm gonna... Hold on. My cat is trying to claw me for my attention. Hi, ma'am. Can I help you?
Oh, hey, we found the cat.
Wish we could. Nice. Wish we could have kept the ice puppy, but it's okay.
I'm
Well, it craves our
casting-
blood, so.
Oh. That's weird. Why is it...
So that's not how that works. That is not a cone.
Hold on, I'm figuring things out. I'm working on it. Hold on. I'm realizing that as I went to go place it, so then I probably won't do that, because I thought it was a cone.
It's a cube.
It's a cube.
Hold on.
Other C word.
Technically,
Cube.
hold on. Maybe you could do it if you were to move around to the other side and take an attack of opportunity. You could do it.
Hold on. Oh,
Why would
hold on.
why would they be
still
taking an attack of opportunity? They move forward.
Here? What if I go here?
It's centered on me. Is it centered on you?
Hold on.
Yeah, it would-
Originating from you.
Yeah, it would originate from you. So you would have to be over it toward the middle of that box.
Oh!
Yeah, it is centered on
You have the
They will be
movement.
around
I
you.
think you'll just take an attack of opportunity.
God fucking
And he's gone.
off. Hold on. I hate this. I hate. Hold on. And I probably won't do that, and I'll just fucking... Where is his damn character sheet? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that.
That's in range, yeah.
All right. It fails.
Alright.
Well, not one or even.
Normal. 13 damage.
How's it looking?
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Basically, Owen's gonna cast Shatter, and it's gonna knock it into the table, and it just drops dead.
Okay, into the pedestal. All right, that ends our combat.
Such a quaint way of killing a snow puppy.
Yeah. Let me get rid of my explosion orb.
You all right? That cold breath definitely didn't look nice.
It was very cold. It was very, very cold.
Yeah, I can see. There's ice in your hair.
Owen starts pulling the ice from his hair.
You two all right as well?
Slowly
I'll take the
nods.
silence as a yes.
I'm alright. Nothing
Okay.
hurt too bad.
So what's on the table?
Well,
I don't know.
We defeated a snow puppy. Which is not what we came here for.
Time to find out if this works. But in this corner, there is a chest frozen in ice. Show image only.
That's useful.
Image title. Show image. Should know please.
Can anyone heat things? Oh, that did.
What does that look like?
Just a chest.
All right.
That's the truth.
It says frozen chest. The chest sits inside a solid block of ice.
All right. Good.
I
Can't
could
see
bonk the
anything
ice. I don't think I'll be able to break it.
Actually, I take out.
Lee,
Well, go ahead.
hold on. Arrow will turn to his cow friend and go, could you use that little spell you use to heat the mugs to start thawing it?
What fucking spell did I use to heat mugs?
Station lets you heat anything.
Prestidigitation.
Oh.
And as Eve would tell you, there is no upper limit to how much you can heat something. But the upper limit, I will say right now, is me.
It lets you up to light candles, torches, small campfires. So
She'll kneel down and she'll put her hands on the
nuclear
chest
bomb.
and cast prestidigitation.
I'll help.
So
I'll also cast prestidigitation.
Okay, so you're both attempting. Okay, you're both slowly melting the ice.
Yeah. Faye will get one side, Elwin will get the other.
In the meantime, as the ice is being melted,
Era, do you want to try and see if we can find the cat anywhere? While they're working.
looks at his friends who definitely got hit and goes, I could also attempt to heal us while we're waiting, if you want to do that.
I will try and see if I can find the cat. I'm pretty solid.
Alright then. Friends, please stay near me. And I'll use my last second level spell for the day, which is scary, but we might need the health more than we need the spell slot.
I need to figure out how to give myself a spell slot back.
Just select us all, because it's within range, which is 30 feet. So you'll get the first tag of this, which I think is all you need, if anything.
I'm at full. I did not get hit. I'm
The rest of us will slowly start healing.
Van, I will start wandering around trying to find the cat.
How much health?
Okay.
from where you are, you can see 3 other smaller, like decayed structures that have walls remaining that are places you could search. There's also the surrounding woods.
Yeah. I'm gonna go quickly check out the smaller ruins around. I'll be right back. If I will start screaming in violence if I'm being attacked.
So I don't know how to just apply the healing outside of just adding the health back.
So you click your token, and then you click apply.
Where do you see apply?
Oh, okay. I'm the only one that gets to see it. So it's
Worst
healing
case
all of
scenario,
you.
It'll be
I already added it to myself.
yeah.
You already
just
added
go
yourself.
into your character sheet and then just do on your hit points. Just click on it and then plus 10.
Yeah.
By the way, I would like to say this ability this spell is nice, but at the same time sucks. Because there's the very real possibility that you spend 10 minutes casting for 2 plus your ability modifier in health.
True.
Lorshin, as you enter this ruined area, it's still got a little bit of like roof, so the snow hasn't fully filled up in here. You don't find a cat, but you do find some strange looking mushrooms.
Ooh.
That's interesting that I can do it like that.
Well.
Frost rooms.
I'm sure that I can. I'm sure that we can find something to do with this. I will mentally note that these are here. My priority is finding the kitty for the kid, and I will get these once I have reacquired. Once mission has been completed.
Right.
No cat in that one.
It's around this time that you guys manage to thaw the chest.
Hmm.
It is not locked.
You guys got it open?
Faye will motion to Faye and go.
Faye will
I will
motion
motion
to
to Faye. Okay.
Elwin
I
will
motion to
motion.
myself.
Sorry, Elwin will motion to Faye and he'll go. Why don't you open it?
She will open the chest.
Just in response, just in case there's a trap, I would like to cast guidance on Faye.
Right. Inside, you find the following items.
Oh, 600 GP or 600, 300.
300.
I fucking can't read
300.
today.
300 mini.
Guys, I repeat, we have a teapot.
A feather.
Yeah, we can start
We
making
can
tea.
commit tea.
A cast iron
Or
teapot.
covered in frost.
Also, another mug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mug.
Is this a wooden mug?
Kind
A
of
stone
feather.
mug? What kind of mug
It is
this?
a wooden mug with some very nice steel in bits. Like at the very top of the handle, there's like a little dragon head that comes off of it.
Ooh, fancy mug.
I pick up the short sword.
I'll
And
pick up the teapot.
I attempt to wipe some of the frost away.
You wipe the frost away, and then the frost reforms.
I see. I don't. Huh.
I can't click on anything. It just says I don't have the sufficient permission to view this.
Oh yeah.
It's just an item, as far as you know
Kind-
for right now.
Okay, what kind of feather is it? Like, what does it look like?
It is a cloud-shaped feather.
Weird.
Cloud shaped. Okay.
Well,
I
I'm gonna go check out the farthest one.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
All of these items are magical.
Elwin's gonna speak up and he'll say, all of the items here are magical. I don't know what they do though.
I think it's a range. What about the thing that the wolf was sleeping in?
Oh, this whole pyramid's magical. Question: does anyone in the party actually have the ability to identify
No.
at all?
I don't think we're at a. Are we at a high enough level for identify? I thought it was
Identify is
level.
level 1.
Wizard spell.
For some reason, I thought it was. Listen, give
Okay.
us a level up. I'll get identify.
No, for the
Listen.
sake of this, I want both Elwin, and Faye to add identify to your list, and you can ritually cast it
Yay!
to make this campaign easier. You can both cast identify ritually.
Oh, wait, but you get it.
Where the fuck
So one
is it
cannot
under?
cast identify ritually.
Spells
Yeah.
and items. Spells. Identify.
I'm trying to
So,
figure out
Van?
how you add spells.
Yeah,
I
it's
still
really
have the
annoying.
speed.
How do you add
What?
spells?
You go to
So,
Companion Packs, SRD content, items and spells, and then you find identify, and then you drag it onto your sheet.
So, Van?
Hmm?
I still have the speed up brew from Vinny. And I see that there's a log partially in the water.
It's actually a pillar.
Oh, it's a pillar. Well, pillar, log, either way. It'll still provide me, hopefully, enough. I'm going to drink the speed up brew.
Mm-hmm.
And try and get a running start so I can leap over the most likely very, very cold river.
I mean, the river's
Currently
frozen
frozen
solid.
solid.
Oh, well, never mind then. I'll just...
Yeah, you can zip across it.
I thought that it was just the slow,
The glide.
just the slow glide is much funnier to me than it should be, most likely.
I will spend some time ritually casting Identify on some of the objects if you want to as well, Waverly.
Yeah.
Lorshan, this little structure as well, it's more snow covered and filled than the other one,
Oh Jesus!
and all you find is a
Give me a
few
second.
more of those mushrooms.
Oh, it sounded like,
And
Nima got
there's a very big tree here. Is there a cat in the tree?
No.
The hill. I would like to go up the hill.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the teapot.
Oh, okay.
Faye, which one are you identifying?
I have no idea because I'd said earlier that I picked up the teapot.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do teapot and I'll do the feather then.
I also closed the
Alright.
chest and I don't know where the chest is gone, so I can't see what else was in the chest.
I can tell you, I wrote everything down. So there's a feather, a mug, a cast iron teapot, and a short sword covered in frost.
Then yeah, I will cast Identify on the teapot.
Okay, teapot and feather. We'll do the teapot first. As you cast Identify on the teapot, I go into here. And then I should just be able to turn it onto Identified. And then I just give you access to it. I believe, right? Shoot.
Just Waverly.
Shit.
I'm also realizing there's not necessarily a notes section in your in the character sheets. to
Oh,
be able to just jot
teapot of
things down.
soothing.
Yeah, there we go.
Hmm?
And
In
let me
items.
update the. Yeah, let me update the description because I had it set a certain way that I didn't want it to accidentally reveal. Up. There you go. You can go ahead and read the description of the teapot for
I
us.
apologize. My mother called me.
All good.
This cast iron teapot is
Oh,
adorable.
I'm back.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll
Not
just.
Vinny. Faye. Bleh.
Simple image of fluffy clouds that seem to slowly shift and move across the pot, as if on a gentle breeze.
Down.
Any
Hey
wa-
guys.
Waverly's trying to read out a description of an item.
I heard.
Any
Well,
water
right.
place.
Not an entrance.
You keep interrupting Waverly.
I'm sorry.
Any water placed inside the teapot immediately becomes hot tea at the perfect temperature when poured. It becomes the exact flavor the person pouring it prefers. The teapot can serve up to 6 creatures, and any creature that spends 10 minutes drinking a cup of tea gains 2d6 temporary hit points for 24 hours. The creature pouring the tea has advantage on charisma persuasion checks for 10 minutes after pouring the first cup. Once used, the teapot can't be used again until the next dawn.
I muted myself so that I didn't accidentally say anything, Waverly. It's okay. You don't got to zoom.
No, because it's that whole chunk just there. I probably said in the same amount of time as the first sentence. Because when you stopped, Austin started. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna blitz through it. Fuck it.
I'm so
Lorshan,
sorry.
as you enter this structure, this one has the most amount of roof left, and in this corner you find a small sleeping tuxedo cat curled up into a ball.
Okay. I'm going to gently exit because I know that I am not the best with animals. And I'll just walk up to everyone. cat has been a cat has been located.
Do I still have speak with animals up?
Sure.
Sure.
How long does speak with animals last?
Like 10 minutes, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it's still up.
Because otherwise, I've got animal friendship, animal messenger, and find familiar.
After I identify the feather, I'm gonna go deal with. If you tell me about the cat, I'll go help you with the cat.
Yeah, of course I am. It's the reason why we're here. I just know I'm not the greatest with animal. So.
I think the cow wants to go deal with the cat. I think this one.
Era, are you okay?
Okay. We'll send the 2 cows to go and deal with the cat, and we'll see how that ends.
Okay, you guys can go deal
While
with the
Vinny-
cat. I'll chill
Vinny
here.
identifies.
I'll identify.
Where
Okay.
the fuck are you?
That's not that's not an entrance. Other side.
God damn.
It got me
There
too.
we go. The feather is now identified.
Okay, let me read out the feather. If I could find it. This white feather is shaped like a cloud. You can use an action to step on the token, which expands into a 10-foot diameter cloud that immediately begins to rise slowly to a height of up to 20 feet. Any creature standing on the cloud rises with it. The cloud disappears after 10 minutes, and anything that was on the cloud falls slowly to the ground.
It's the same thing
Yeah,
twice.
it's the same thing twice.
I noticed that with the teapot.
What?
Is
Same
it
thing twice.
consumable? I'm going to guess after
So,
you step on it,
it says-
disappears.
I don't know if it's a consumable.
It's not consumable. It'll just work again. Because you guys, the way you guys see it is different from how I see it.
Let me message you
Mhm.
what it looks like, Van. This is what the description looks like. It is the exact same thing twice.
You see, I have description, unidentified description, and chat description. So I put, and you guys just have chat description, which I didn't think would be the one you have.
Yeah, we have chat description.
So okay, I just need to fill that one instead of. I just don't need to do. That's really dumb that I don't need to do the regular description.
Oh, it's fixed now.
It should be. Yeah, because I just removed it from the description session. I removed the description from the regular description.
I see.
I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that.
Mm.
I'll fix the other one. I'll fix the.
I'll continue to like ritually cast and I'll identify some other stuff, but I'll let the cat thing play through.
Teapot's fixed. All right. Yes. See the same thing that Orshan saw: a sleeping kitten.
Well, could cast spell, or could we just attempt to interact with it? What do you want?
I was going to animal friendship. An
Okay.
attempt to make it not hate me.
It's unconscious, so I'd say you have advantage. It has disadvantage on the save. You have successfully animal friendship.
She will then carefully take another step closer to it. And I'm assuming that we would have rations on us.
Yeah.
Like some form of leftovers. She'd break off like a small part of it and put it near the cat's nose because I know for a fact that's the best way to wake up an animal. Is by putting food near them.
Cat will slowly open its little frost-covered eyes, and then start nibbling at the food.
She'll just gently pat the cat.
The cat seems perfectly fine in your presence.
She'll scoop it up. And hold like baby.
All right, you hold like baby.
Hold like baby.
Him's his little tuxedo cat. Him's got little socks. Him's got little bow tie pattern on his neck area.
Also, I just glanced to check on my cat. He's asleep in his scratching house, but he has in fact taken the foam that came in my PC to hold everything in place. He's taken the foam pieces with him.
What were you identifying next, Owen?
The mug.
The mug. Muggle. Boop, identified. I will just remove that description. Yep, alright, that should be really good. Figure ownership, all players, observer. It is a mug of merry drinking.
Let me read this. While you hold this broad, tall mug, any liquid placed inside it warms or cools to exactly the temperature you want it, though the mug can't freeze or boil the liquid. If you drop the mug or it's knocked from your hand, it always lands upright without spilling its contents.
This would be perfect if we can just get a whole bunch of these for the fucking tavern. Like, if we knew an artificer, we just have them remake this specific item.
We have
For now, you could probably just use it as a serving vessel if you wanted to cool or warm up a specific drink and then pour it into a different vessel.
That is true.
This is pretty cool. The ale is just pour it in here. Act like you're shaking it up, and it just cools it specifically to like just above freezing, and then you just pour. Yeah, that's great.
Yep.
Van.
Hmm?
If I take the time to walk the like perimeter of this building, is there any other entrance into it, or is it just like the steps and steeple?
It's just this weird structure, a pyramid-like structure. There's no inside.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the short sword because that's the last one.
We've established that everything's magical, but like the actual like bowl that the dog was laying in, is there like specific engravings or anything on that?
There is a very large, intricate rune glowing on it.
Rune. Is it any of common, druidic, goblin, or sylvan?
It'd be elvish.
I know Elvish, so I could probably read it.
It is the runic symbol for winter.
Ah.
There you go.
Moving this big ass brass bowl would move the area that's associated with winter.
Not a brass bowl. This is a stone.
Tablet.
Table.
Table.
Not table, pedestal.
Pedestal.
It's part of the entire structure.
Alright, let me... Ice Blink Short Sword. Wow, this is a long description. The blade of this weapon is cool to the touch and gives off a yellow-white radiance, shedding bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. In temperatures above freezing, vapor wafts off the chilled blade. When you hit with an attack using this magic sword, the target takes an extra 1d6 cold damage. Freeze water. While holding the sword, you can use an action to plunge the blade into a body of water, causing it to freeze over. The water freezes to a depth of 3 inches within a 60-foot radius of the point where you plunge the blade. Creatures that were swimming in the surface of the water must succeed on a DC 15 Dex saving throw or be restrained by the ice. A restrained creature can use its action to make a DC 15 strength check, breaking free on a success. The ice is not magical and melts after 1 minute if temperatures in the area are not cold enough to sustain it. Once used, this property can't be used again until the next dawn. And Snowblind. While holding the sword, you can use an action to generate a bright flash of light from the blade at one creature you can see within 5 feet of you. The target must succeed on a DC 15 con saving throw or be blinded for 1 minute. The creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. Once used, the property can't be used again until the next dawn.
I will say for the freeze water, if you do it in a much smaller body of water, the ice lasts longer.
What if we use it to make free ice?
Like if we put like water in a trough and then just hit that.
Vinny has discovered the reason I gave you this.
Free ice! Let's go!
Free
Multiple ways
ice!
of cooling drinks.
Yes, my favorite my favorite weapon, the ice cooler.
Nimba, monks can use short swords, right?
Yes, because I believe short swords are a simple weapon.
Yep. So
I
you could
hand
also
the
use
sword
those.
over to Nimba. Because
Chuck
Nimba
it.
is our frontliner. Yes. I hand it over.
It's simple weapons, and I can choose a single weapon that I do not have proficiency with to have proficiency due to Tasha's monk abilities.
My other question before we finish up in this location is: do you want to harvest the winter wolf?
Yes. Free meat.
As you
Free
cut
meat.
into as you cut into the winter wolf, the meat is gray and not pleasant looking.
Never mind. Not free meat. Bad
Would
meat.
this be a survival thing?
Yeah, would this be a survival check? What is this?
No, I am just giving you guys the item I made from this wolf, basically for this wolf.
Okay.
I'm trying
Oh.
to find it here. Van, in terms of anything, is it just like a base short sword? It's not +1 or anything like that?
It is a base short sword.
Rename it Ice Blink Short Sword so you can remember to go look for it.
Your ownership,
I know.
observer, all.
Funnily
There you
enough,
guys go.
it is short swords are a martial weapon, but monk specifically has proficiency in short swords. So
He wants to read out
This
the
is
wolf
great.
pelt.
Dibs. After being mounted on a wall, you may activate the magic within this winter wolf's pelt. For the next 8 hours, the pelt will cool the air in the room down to the perfect temperature to escape a hot summer's day. You may not find it practical use in the winter, but it's still an eye-catching piece year-round.
Okay, but Van,
nice
listen.
decoration.
What if we just put it on the ground like a polar bear rug, but it's a wolf rug?
Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, it'll work.
It'll still work.
Decoration.
Also, yeah, it'll still work. Also, I'll say the short sword, the Ice Blink short sword, can also be used as a decoration if you wanted to mount it to the wall.
True.
Probably better to mount it on the wall though, just so it doesn't get dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
I have a question, Dan.
Hmm?
This is not considered, this is actually considered an art object. Would this boost our score rating?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a magical decoration.
Awesome. I'm not going to metagame, but there's also something else we need. No metagame.
I'm gonna harvest some of the magical
yes.
shrooms.
Yeah,
If I
that
was-
reminds me. Yeah, they're magical. There seem to be some icy mushrooms in the other two ruins.
Oh, we should grab some of those and see if they're edible.
Indeed, the primary focus was locate feline, but
I have a perfect way to harvest them. I found a funny use for a spell.
Mhm.
oh,
These mushrooms were growing out of the ground, correct?
Yeah,
You gonna mold earth? Yeah.
I can literally just move the earth from the roots to get them perfectly.
huh? Smart.
And this would give us the root system and everything, so we could just, replant them. I mean, obviously we don't have a winter area at home, this would be something we'd have to come back here to do. But this would give us the full mushroom without any chance of breaking any of them.
How many do we get, Van?
I'll say you guys get 3 pounds of frost shrooms.
And then Just
They are-
to make
They're
sure.
all. Also, I will say, 2 pounds of them are good quality, and 1 pound is exceptional quality.
We got a pound of exceptional. That's not bad at all.
Lorshan, you can make. I want you to make me a wisdom intelligence, or history check with your cook's tools. Oh, Nimbus not here.
Uh-oh.
Can I don't know what it was, but can I try it with the herbalism kit?
Sure, yeah. It's what I said, but with the herbalism kit.
So I've got the herbalism kit, and he said it was history,
History, wisdom, or intelligence.
wisdom, or intelligence. Wisdom is just a +3. Herbalism kit gives me a +5, so I'll use the herbalism kit. Wisdom, I guess normal, 17.
So you can safely assume that these mushrooms would typically be found in a more Arctic climate, probably to the north, or any. No, I shouldn't say to the north. It's everywhere now. But you can deduce that, and you remember that people, when they get these mushrooms, they dry them out, and then they are grated into a dessert, and they offer a mouth-filling cooling sensation, and also sparkles
So,
throughout
like,
the food.
dried ice. Or,
We need to find
shaved
ways to
ice.
like
Mm-hmm.
grow
It's like-
more of these because they're
it's
nice.
grated into a drink, and the drink becomes far more cold and cooling, and it also sparkles. It's edible glitter meets ice meets mint.
Okay, I have no idea if this will actually work, but I would like to turn to our friend that can speak Elvish.
Oh, and they can also make cold resistance
Which of
potions.
us?
I'll look to both of you. I know that Elwin actively read the rune for me earlier. The rune on that there altar, is that what causing the winter in the area?
Can I study the rune a little more to see? Like, I guess
can-
roll Arcana?
It is causing this weather effect.
Oh. Elwin will nod and is like, yeah, this is what's causing the effect.
His will like light up a little bit, and I'll go. We have planters back at home. If you inscribe this rune on one of them, would it be enough magical presence for like a centralized growing pot so we could grow these mushrooms at home?
Elwyn, you don't have the magical
Yeah.
capabilities to recreate this enchantment to just recreate this enchantment. You would need an enchanter.
I can't. We would have to find someone who specializes in enchantments. But we can write down the rune for now.
Arrow and Mod. That's fine. Maybe we can come back to it later. For now, this area seems to be under winter anyways. If possible, I'd like to come back here frequently to check for more of these mushrooms. It's only about 2 hours away from home anyways.
We probably need to see how fast they grow. Because we don't want to take all of it and not have any growing.
Pretty fine with that. Um,
Elwin will point over to the cat in Faye's arms, and he'll say,
The cat's on top of Faye's head right now.
"I see." Then he'll point at Faye's head.
To be more specific, the cat is on top of Faye's head, but the cat's standing on its hind legs, batting at snowflakes.
I see.
Faye is standing very still.
I think now that we have found the cat, we should probably head back into town.
Mr. Blinky.
I think we've made this place a little bit safer. We've collected some interesting items. Elwin will look up and try to see what time of day it is.
Noon.
Noon. He's like, and we still have some shopping left to do, so we probably want to go back to get that done.
So you guys begin to head back to town. You walk the 2 hours, and as you arrive back in town, there is a small little bit of commotion, as parked in the town square is a large horse-drawn cart. It appears a traveling merchant has stopped in town.
Ooh, we should check that out. Elwin will approach the cart.
So Elwin, as you walk around the cart, you are able to see in the back, and it is a lot of produce. The thing you see most of are oranges.
Ah.
At the front of the cart, you see a individual, very short in stature. Of a small tabaxi.
Aww. They're so
Cool.
cute.
He is cloaked. He has several pouches on his waist, a little dagger at the very back, and he is standing on his cart, which is open on the side, and there are people from the town looking over the produce and possibly buying from him.
I will walk over to him. Elwin will walk over and he'll go, hello. I see you're selling a lot of produce.
He will look over at you and his eyes will brighten and go, "Oh, I am Bantu. It is good to meet you. I have lots of produce for sale and some other stuff if you're interested that I've picked up along my travels."
It's a pleasure to
I
meet
like
you.
this little guy.
My name's Elwin.
Well, hello, Elwin.
What?
And he'll hold out his paw. He's about 2 feet tall, but he's standing on top of like the driver's seat of the cart.
Elwin will shake his hand. I am quite curious what you have outside of produce.
I can tell you that. Here, I got my list. Well, I've got a tankard of sobriety, pipers of the sewers, and I've got some enchanted cook's utensils.
What did the enchanted cook's utensils do?
Lorshan just slowly slides in from off frame.
I'm just
I've
going to
heard
put
the
this in the
4-letter
visual
word that
aid.
represents my skills.
They're the enchanted cook's utensils and visual aids.
Okay, so I have the tankard of sobriety, enchanted cook's utensils, and what was the
A plus
second item?
2?
Pipes of the sewers.
Okay, pipes.
Which those two are base game. You can just look those up.
Yeah, I was just writing them down to make sure I remember. Visual aids, cook's utensils.
Mmm. This is good. This is very nice.
Shit. Let me look up
That
those...
makes my... That makes it
Tankard
a
of
+6 with my cook's utensils. That means if I take 10, it's 16.
That's an amazing thing. Like, just to being able to... Rations are immortal? Yes.
That and having it so that food lasts an additional day will mean that leftovers are... that if we have, like, misjudged how many people will come today and we have some extra leftovers, it will not be as bad.
It's just an extra, at least flat +1 to your cooking
+2.
skill.
It's +2.
Well, I assume you already have. Oh yeah, you're right. It's +2.
I don't have I don't have +1 utensils. This brings me up from my roll of a 4 to a roll of +6.
How much are the utensils in the tankard?
In my book. My
What is
message
the
Eve
tankard?
to send me a source that I need as I'm looking for a D&D item price by rarity.
And if it's meat, that means that for a roll, I have a +8 to the check.
Oh, what do
With
you
the guidance,
currently
would give you a
have?
minimum +1.
I naturally have a +4. With the enchanted, it would make it a +6. And if it was meat dishes, it would make it a +8.
That's real nice. That's so nice.
One more point. If I reach level 4 and I'm able to finally get my whiz to 16, that means that if I take... that I can take 10 on any meat dish,
Hey.
and it's guaranteed to have and it will guarantee have a roll of 19, which means that it'll be a +7 no matter what we do.
Let's go. That's what we need. That's
So
what
I
love
can
to hear.
guarantee add a +7 to the roll, to the final score.
We love to hear it.
He'll look you. The cooked utensils are 1,000 gold.
Oh. What about the tankard?
30.
Aw.
30?
He'll look to you, Lordship. Don't worry, my friend. I come through here pretty regularly. So, I might still have them on my next time through. I try to come through once a month.
No, what
Alright.
did he say the price was for the tankard? You cut out for
130.
me. What?
30.
30 gold.
30. 30.
Okay.
Open your ears, Penny.
No, you got talked over and then you cut out. I'd fucking...
Sure.
I apologize.
No, it's okay, Nibba. You were asking a question. That's fine. I just... Anyway. Nibba's... Or not Nibba. Wait, I'm gonna look to Nibba's character. I'm gonna look to Lorshin. And I'm gonna go... I think the tankard would probably be interesting for those who might need to take it easy on the alcohol later. What do you think?
You don't have to dance around it. I know that you're talking about me.
He stares at you.
You don't gotta dance around it. I understand.
Do you think it's a good idea? That was my question.
If that's what you want to do, listen. You know that I'm not the best with logistics and stuff. I'm not the smartest guy. You guys are smarter than me.
So
All of you are, probably.
just to make it easier on everyone. So currently we have 640 gold. We're about to get a 100 gold reward for turning in the cat. Are you okay if
And
we
we got
buy this
300
tankard?
from the, and we got 300 from the chest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We had 340. I
yeah,
added
yeah.
the 300, so that makes it 600.
Okay.
So then we'll get 100 from
It's only like 30.
it's only 30
I think
gold.
it's fine.
Are you guys okay if we get the tankard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Elwyn will look to him and go, for now I think I'll take the tankard.
Right. Did you want to look at my produce?
Yes.
Alright. Well,
Uh,
I've got
Oranges.
Arrow would like to look at Elwyn and go, do you think we could have a spot of tea?
The only cup we have on us is the mug we just acquired.
he'll pop out from the cart. I've got dragon fruit, I've got fennel, and I've got pineapple, and I've got my famous cat's paw oranges.
So, dragon fruit. Orange.
And he will hold out this perfectly spherical orange, stem on top, little leaf, and then there is a stamp of a cat's paw, which looks like he's gone over each of these, put his paw in ink, and stamped each of these oranges.
How much? What are the prices of each?
Let me compare. So let's see here. The dragon fruit compared to.
I don't think we have dragon fruit in my list.
I know, that's why I'm looking at your list for something to compare, something similar to compare it to. Fruits would be similar to a. I can tell you that you have pineapple on there, so pineapple is he's selling good quality. All of his stuff is good quality. So
Okay.
pineapple is you have your stuff in copper, so it's 1,000 copper.
Right.
Per pound of pineapple or whatever.
Yeah.
I will say just for its novelty, basing the the dragon fruit's probably also the same, mostly because of its novelty, and the fennel. Probably, let's see here. Probably cheaper at 75 copper pieces a pound, same as a radish.
Okay. How much are the oranges?
The oranges are exceptional quality, and are 325 copper each. They are an expensive orange. You can go ahead and make me a history check.
Okay. Give me a quick second. History. Normal. Woo! Wow.
You have actually heard of these oranges. You know of there is a singular farmer, a singular tabaxi farmer that grows and produces this particular breed of orange, and they are very sought after.
I think Elwood's gonna actually turn to the group and he's gonna go, guys, these oranges are really special oranges. They're only grown by one farmer. I think we should get some.
I don't see why we can't.
Elwyn's gonna look to Era, because you were saying something, Austin.
Also trying to get you to use the teapot.
You can offer him tea if you want. Well, I
already stated how we don't have the cups to do so.
We have a cup.
We have a mug.
We have the mug, so you could ask him if he would like a cup of tea.
cuppa if you would.
Also, just bought the tanker to sobriety, so like we technically have 2 now.
True.
I don't have a reason not to, I guess. So Arrow will look to the tabaxi and go, "Would you like a cup of tea? It gets pretty hot out here all day."
What kind of tea?
I believe the tanker or the teapot lets you choose whatever you want.
It's whatever the person drinking it wants it to be.
Arrow will look to him and go, "I'm not quite sure, but what I heard was it this tea kind of tastes just however you want, my friend."
Well, that's interesting. Well, I'll have a cup. And he'll dip into his cart and he'll pull out a little tiny glass.
Arrow will take the teapot and he'll fill it, and just to show that, like, he's not doing it in like bad taste or anything, I'll use the tanker to sobriety just to give myself a thing of drink, and I'll pour it for him and myself.
For the sake of it, we'll say it. For the sake of it, we'll say the tea is flavored like whoever you're pouring it for. So you can like.
Yeah.
Everyone at the table will be drinking the same thing. It's just whoever you initially poured it for, or so on and so forth. Just for the sake of this. So you pour the tea, and as you pour it, you smell it, and it smells orangey. And if you look in the teapot, you see little bits of floating dried orange peel. And he'll take a sip and go, "Wow, it tastes like my oranges. It's actually really good. Really refreshing."
Glad you like it. It can be hot out, and I've worked the fields long enough to know that a cool glass of drink can real help.
I thank you, my friend. Please peruse my produces.
I'm thinking we get just a pound of oranges. Because oranges, it would cost 32.5 silver, so that would be
3.5 gold.
Yeah, 3.25 gold. So I'd probably just hand him
With charisma checks for the next 10 minutes after pouring the first cup. So if you want to attempt to get it lowered, at least even just down to the base 3, or whatever.
I could attempt
I'm not
to
a
haggle.
charisma person.
I could attempt to haggle.
Okay.
Elwin,
Don't you have really bad charisma?
You're right. I have really bad charisma. That's a mistake. Never mind, Austin.
Wasn't the whole thing with your character that you are a bard with no charisma?
You're correct.
No
I have a
riz?
+1 to my persuasion. I am ass.
Okay. Anything good? Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
wave a wee.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's your persuasion?
People are kind of
Good.
Probably not good. +3. I actually am proficient in persuasion.
We're trying to get a small reduction on these oranges. Would you be interested in persuading this man?
you will have
She can.
advantage because of the tea.
Sure, she'll give
You
it
get a roll
a
at
shot.
an advantage.
19.
What are you asking as you're rolling, as you're persuading us? What are you
A minor
saying
discount.
to him?
Is there any chance that we might be able to get maybe a small price reduction?
Well, because you already bought something and because you gave me this nice cup of tea, I guess I could knock the price down a little bit. We'll say here. As I go and I look back at what I placed. What did I say it was earlier?
325 copper.
325 copper. He'll drop it to 225 copper.
Oh, that's mighty nice of you.
You're welcome. I like to pay it forward.
So then what Elwin will do, he will hand over, how do I do this? So it'd be oh my god, I hate math. It would be 2 gold and then like 2 silver and 5 copper. That's what he would have to hand over if it's exact.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you guys like break down currency however you want. There's somewhere in town that you can just do it. Or he has change. He probably has change.
Okay. If he has change, then I'll just hand him 3 gold. And then I'll get the change back.
He will hand you back your change.
Okay. Elwin will also mention, he's like, I'm very excited to try these oranges. I don't think I've ever gotten to try them myself.
Take pride in what I grow, so I really like them. I hope you like them too.
I'm sure they're gonna be very delicious. We'll be serving some of these over our tavern that we just opened, and he'll like point in the direction.
You reopened the tavern?
Yes, we had our soft opening just yesterday.
Do you guys have rooms?
We will be setting those up very soon. Not yet, though.
Oh. We can have my room. I
Yes.
do stay there time for a night or two.
We'll definitely be setting up rooms very soon.
I'll just sleep in the cart for however long I'm here.
If we get them set up, if we get them set up and you're nearby, I'll let you know.
Okay, well, pleasure doing business with you. I'll swing by tonight and get a bite to eat.
All right.
He will go back to talking to other people and giving out produce. Also, this character was requested by Emily for me to introduce.
Very
because
cute.
it's a character that was in a little thing I ran for her.
Aw.
It's also actually, Vinny. You also know this character from your little single player, like text adventure.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
There's the little cat that sold oranges.
I forgot.
Him's a little orange boy.
Austin, are you keeping track of our money? Because I can tell you how much I paid and how much it costed. I just need to know if you're keeping track of the money. No? Okay, never mind, then I'll do it myself. We have a cat to turn in. We have a cat to bring home.
Okay, yeah. You guys can look at the address on the quest, and it's a commoner, and they thank you dearly for returning their cat. And they give you 100 gold pieces.
Awesome.
I leave a little bit of the ration with them.
So, what are you guys going to do with the rest of your day? It's around 2 o'clock now.
pushing probably 230 or so.
I assume we need to go buy like actual food, like from. The farm is closed. The farm opens tomorrow.
Mhm.
So if we want,
Oh, sorry.
The general store would have your other staples like flour, salt, so on and so forth.
we could probably make a simple pasta dish. We don't need vegetables, and we can use some of the mushrooms we got today.
The mushrooms are really more suited for desserts than they are savory dishes because they I guess you could do a cold soba. They make whatever you mix them in, they make cold.
Hmm. The issue is the farm isn't open, so we can't really buy any ingredients for tonight. Cause I assume we were gonna take tomorrow off as well. I'm
And probably you guys open Monday,
yeah.
I would assume. All right.
I was only thinking about dinner tonight because our little Tabaxi friend said he'd stop by for dinner.
If you're open.
Okay. Then we probably don't have to worry about that for tonight then, since we'll be closed.
So we've got a library, a blacksmith, and an alchemist, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've only interacted with them like once a piece, right?
Yes. Wait, really? Why do you have one of your pronouns set as it?
You really just noticed that? I've had that since session 1.
Listen, I look at the pronouns and I see what Austin has set, and I just and I don't.
Austin
go any
has
further.
slut him. Nimba has unga bunga. Do you have a problem with me having it?
I just didn't think you would willingly objectify yourself.
No, here. Here. Is this more fitting?
Gremlin / goblin, it is. Gremlin / goblin.
I'm not changing
/
mine.
fighter on there.
I find this very funny.
Alright.
I guess Era wants to. He'll visit because those are the only 3 places he knows of that, like, we obviously there's not an enchanter, but to see if any one of those might have the magical ability to enchant his planter boxes.
Also, I will say, I'll just open it up to the group. You guys this village is in the middle of a forest. You could always attempt to go out and forage and or hunt.
We could spend the rest. I wouldn't mind spending the rest of the day hunting for food. Or for meat.
I'll say what you forage. What you forage will never go above average.
Okay.
Oh. Even with me getting the like mushrooms and stuff with the mold earth cantrip.
Well, no, though that's a special case because those mushrooms exist in that special location due to magic. But it's just, but when you're going out to, I have to make it a reason for you guys to ever go buy your stuff. So, forage and hunting caps at average.
I mean, stocking up on supplies wouldn't be a bad idea.
Stocking up on average quality meat would start us out really good, because then we could get like excellent quality or really good quality veggies. I'd
Do
like.
we have a source of like a well or anything in town, or do we have to go out of town to go get water?
There
We
is a
have.
well. There is a well at the tavern, and there is a well at the town square.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I buy chocolate from the bakery?
Yes.
Yes.
Chocolate?
I remember when they
Because I have an
chocolate.
idea. For a very simple dessert, we could take these oranges and cover them in chocolate.
This is true.
Very simple idea. 2 ingredients: oranges we just bought,
Wait,
and chocolate.
wait. Vinny, we're doing good here, but allow me to improve it.
Yeah.
Please say what
So
it
we
is.
have the ice sword. It freezes stuff over. What we could do is we could dip the oranges in the chocolate, freeze the chocolate over, break them out, and now you have like a little frozen treat.
Hmm.
It's an idea.
What could be?
I thought Dimba was gonna go salt.
No.
Salted
Well, no.
chocolate covered oranges?
Yeah, no, salt, chocolate, salt and chocolate go together. I'm sorry to tell you this. It's one of the.
I know they do.
Yeah, it does. I just don't know if salt and orange goes together.
I agree.
As someone whose father goes, "Hey, slice me an orange and cover it in salt."
I put
Well,
salt
that
on
could
watermelon.
also just be your father.
I
It's
put
my mother as well.
I put salt on watermelon.
It could
Yeah,
just
no,
be them.
Lots of people salt fruit.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Yeah.
I just think like, because I think your idea is really nice. Maybe instead of like breaking them, we just leave them as like like chilled, solidified, chocolate covered oranges.
The only issue is that is
too hard.
No, well,
Yeah.
I say chill, not frozen. So
Yeah.
it's cold, but not like.
But we'd also need to like, figure out a way to separate the chocolate orange from the rest of the chocolate.
That's what.
You just get the orange slices out, deskin them, dip them in chocolate, then
Yeah,
chill them over ice.
yeah, chill them over ice.
I guess
You
that's
could make
fair.
this work.
It could work.
Because I like the idea of chilled chocolate orange. That sounds nice. I like cold candy. I am a fan.
Never lie. Why do you think I literally, anytime I get a chocolate bar, I put it in the fridge first frame?
Yeah, no,
Same.
yeah.
Nimba hits it with a fridge super.
But
Get in there. Slam.
It's 0 frame startup. It's on. I'm sorry to inform you. It's a 0 frame startup
So-
grab. It's unblockable.
I think we have
You've
our.
been command grabbed.
I think we have our weekly dessert. If no one's opposed to this, I would. Yeah, orange peels. Yeah, we can keep the orange peels. We can use that for zesting.
You can also
Zemst.
you could also dry out and grate the mushrooms into the chocolate.
Yeah,
and it
we could do
becomes
that.
sparkling,
Ooh, and then it'll make it all
and
sparkling.
and it would make it even cooler.
Oh yeah, we should do that then.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have to put them over ice. It would just automatically do it.
Oh yeah, we should do that then.
That's a grand idea.
Okay, so I'm putting that down. That is our
If
dessert
we're gonna-
option.
If we're gonna forage or hunt, if we do the hunt for meats, I say we also bring back pelts and stuff because we could sell the pelts to the town,
Yeah.
whether that's to the general store, the blacksmith for their materials for like leather and shit,
Yeah.
and we can use that money to help fund the rest of our stuff.
You're correct.
What's the plan for today? For the rest of the day, then?
Maybe today we go back home and sort through all the stuff that we've gotten, and then tomorrow we can take the day to hunt.
It's only what 2 p.m. ish. You said.
Yeah.
2:30.
If two of you want to
if you're
go
gonna go-
hunting,
I was gonna say, I would like to stop by the alchemist library and blacksmith to see if they have the magical power or know who does to enchant my garden plots. Beyond that, I'm good to do hunting. I just want
I could go ahead and get you through that. You go around to do that, and you quickly learn that the town used to have an enchanter, but they moved away about a year back
Well,
due to lack of business.
you never know. As if we start getting the town back up and running, then
they might come back.
they may come back, or another one may come back. May come here. They may come.
They're coming.
Era's good to go hunt with friends, so I can do that.
And he said come, and and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
I think Elwyn will probably stay back to like organize all the stuff that we got and to like put up the pelt on the wall. But if you guys want to go hunt for the rest of the day, that's fine too.
You install the pelt. Do you activate it for the next 8 hours?
Yeah.
All right. It's like you just turned on the AC.
Oh.
Yeah, we have the air conditioning. Woo!
Faye will stay behind with Evelyn.
All right.
Okay, man. I guess that's me and you doing some hunt.
So, you guys put the... I would say with presentation, you can dry the mushrooms.
Awesome.
Other things you can do with the mushrooms is basically you grind them down or grate them down into what is basically glowing glitter. So they have a use in drinks. They will glitter the drinks and cool them without ever threatening to water them down. So just keep in mind what the things you can do with that.
Okay.
Those that are going out hunting, can you both make me survival checks?
Okay.
I should find like a hunting table or something.
21.
Sure.
Austin wants to know if he can use guidance.
Yeah.
I see.
So, it takes
got
the
this.
better part of the day. It's right at dusk when you two are moving through pretty deep in the woods at this point, and you do come across a clearing that has 2 doe and a buck.
I guess so. That's probably the best option.
Hold on. I should hold on. I wonder. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me look this up so I don't sound stupid. It is a. We'll call it. Hold me. I can just roll a d10. That's funny. Yeah, I'll roll the d10. It is a 8-point buck, so it's got 8 points on its horns. No, antlers. Blah, 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 blah. 8 point. I wonder if I can find a chart that equates Ah. Okay, I'll just have to pick one of these. All right, what are you guys gonna do?
Ninja?
I've now realized one very difficult thing about this mission.
You don't have ranged weaponry, do you?
I do not have it all or any ranged weaponry.
Shit.
Well, you could throw your sword.
You can throw your sword.
I mean, spear.
You
Oh yeah, you have a spear you
You
can
can
throw.
throw your spear.
Spear is probably more likely because piercing.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sound. I want you to aim for like hold action type deal. Aim for the buck. If it spooks, take it down immediately. But I want to try something.
All
Okay.
right. I will do as yes, and I will.
Are you going
I'll
to give him
hold-
guidance or no?
I can't. Well, I guess yeah, I can do this first. I can give him guidance because it's on an ability check, but my thing's not an ability check.
Okay.
I want to charm animals, all 3 of them.
We must make a wisdom saving throw. What's their DC?
Era's DC is. Where do I find that?
In your spells, I think. Let me check.
My spell save DC is 13.
13. Okay. First doe passes. Second doe passes. Third, the buck passes. The buck has passed.
Christ! All this was worthless.
We tried. It's fine.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Says wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Yeah, I rolled above 12 each time. And they have a +2.
Fuck.
I mean, there's also the option of
The
me.
deer just look
zooming.
up confused, but they have not know. Well, actually, hold on. Let me roll perception checks for each of them. That would be. What's perception go off of? Wisdom?
Whiz.
Perception, yeah, wisdom.
One of the does looks in your direction.
Can,
Do I take the shot?
so channel divinity, I only have 1 use per day, so at this point, if he's gonna go for the buck, I'll go for the doe that spotted me.
Okay.
And Era just does a sharp nod.
Yeet!
All right.
As I'm just gonna, I'm gonna chuck spear.
Okay.
Come on, attack roll. 19.
The 19 hits.
Oh.
The 8 will miss.
5 damage.
5 damage. You're fine, Nimba. It has a D8 hit points, an average of 4 hit points.
Yeah!
I want
Your
to
boy
know
got him.
where are you aiming the spear on its body?
Oh god. That is a good question. I'm
Free
not
hit anyways.
I am not one who knows hunting things.
I will tell you the neck.
If he's giving you the free one, you go for that neck.
I'm going for the neck. I'll go for the neck.
Come on, Nimba. You tell me you never played the fucking
Hunting games, no.
hunting games at like the movie theater with the big shotgun.
Oh, I remember those.
To tell you, any of those that I've played, it has ended up I always failed them. I didn't know. Like the last time I
Oh.
played any of those, I was a child. I had no
Oh,
idea what I was
No, but we
doing.
went to the arcade. Remember, we did a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, I know. We need to go back there someday. That was
so
fun.
But you do
We need to
take
convince
down.
Wayne to
You
bring
do
us back.
yeet the spear into the neck of this buck, and you do take down the buck. The buck has not. The buck has passed.
He's gone.
Those are spooked and starting to bolt.
Yes. No, they are bolting.
How fast are these? Just for my
Yeah.
knowledge.
50 feet. And they're
Funnily
sprinting, so they're
enough-
going at
wait a
100
minute.
feet.
Wait a minute.
Could I?
I can at least
catch
try
up?
once more time. The light crossbow is an 80-320.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Funnily enough, Van, I think if I use my key, I may be able to catch one.
14 just hits or hits.
Okay,
not
okay,
just
come on,
hits
come
by
on.
one. 4 damage. Yeah. Okay. You take. So we'll say that bolt goes in the ass. That's one doe down.
Let me see here. Can I do this?
It's okay.
'Cause I have
one
40
buck and
feet
one
normally.
doe.
Okay. Okay, I have a plan. It is not likely to work, but if it does, this is great. Oh wait, yeah, it'll get like 50 movement now.
Lorshin, I will say,
Yeah.
you're ready for that sprint, and it occurs to you, I don't think we can carry 3 of them back. You can carry.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are only 2.
Yeah. You get down in that sprint position and chase after
I'm
this
ready.
go.
Like I'm just like I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna kick this. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, hold on. There's only 2 of us, and we probably need to
Processing.
carry a deer each.
Wrong. We have a feather token of the cloud.
It goes up, then it comes right back down. After
It doesn't.
it
Move.
only goes up and down.
It only goes up.
We got 2. We got the 2. At least one of
We
the
did get
biggest.
2, and I
Yeah.
think 2 is good. 2 out of 3 is good.
Let me see here. All right, I'll go right here. So we'll say
Man,
that.
I could have guaranteed killed all of them if I had a second level spell slot.
We'll say that the buck, because I have a chart for this,
Yeah,
would
but
have
it probably
weighed
would have messed him up. So
77 pounds. So I'll say this: the 77-pound buck, you get 34 pounds of edible meat off of, because the
Yeah.
rest is organs and antlers and bones.
mhm.
Which, if you want to use the bones to make deer
Oh,
stock, venison stock,
Raw? Yeah.
you could
Yeah,
use
I
that.
Then we can take the pelt.
And
So-
the does give you about 22 pounds of edible meat.
So
We'll
that's
say.
about 56, if my math is right.
The best thing is I'm a cow. I'm very large, and I can carry a fuck ton.
Well, that's good, because I'm not strong. I'm fast. I can't really do... Strong is not my strong suit.
Just sit here. Let's just bring it back to town, because that would be a lot harder to carry.
You have to bleed it, skin it, break it down, so it's your choice. It's
Yeah.
already dusk, because you'd be doing it in the dark.
Yeah. So it's just
Yeah.
better if we
Well,
brought
well,
it back
let's
to
get
town.
it back to the... Yeah, let's get it back to the place, and we can get it butchered up there.
So you return, and I say as a group effort, I won't make you roll on preparing the deer.
We got 2 of them.
I will ask, are you going to take the head of the buck and make a trophy?
That's an 8-point buck.
Honestly, I feel proud of that one.
We should.
We should.
Ow.
I will say there is some person in town that can trophy it for you for like 10 gold.
We can get it.
Uh,
That's fine.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, we can go in the morning and work on getting a trophy.
Vinny, add your venison.
How much meat was it?
Add your venison. It's like it was 56 pounds. Am I correct on that, man? Because it was like 34 from the buck and 22 from the doe.
Yeah, 34 from the buck, 22 from the doe. And I'll say all around, you've got 20 pounds of bones
Yeah,
and 2 hides.
we have 20 bone. We have 20 pounds of bone. I could feel a character from another campaign wanting the bones.
Craving the bones. He craves the bone.
I would like to give a single bone. It doesn't have to be worth like a pound, but can I just give a single bone to our slime friend?
Let him create it
Hot
into
slime accepts your bone.
He is. You've now given him a weapon. He now has a bone club.
You know he's eating that. You know he's eating it.
It's some.
That's all calcium right there. That's good for growing slimes.
Listen, it would be funny, but at the same time, you know, it would be fair. But at the same time, wouldn't it be hilarious if he just randomly saw one of us like goofing off in the kitchen, then just popped up and bonked us on the head with the bone? He's the king of the kitchen.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I want to go see about how much it would cost to get beds.
Well, you have 5 beds
That's where we sleep.
already. Okay.
Where are we gonna sleep?
Oh.
I mean, we could sleep in those beds upstairs. If we want to move the beds upstairs, we can.
I mean,
You could always move those beds upstairs into one room and then keep that as a storage room. And then you have 3 rooms to rent out.
true.
we can do that.
I think it's actually more than 3 rooms. Hold on. How many rooms
Take
are
us upstairs.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 rooms upstairs.
Okay, so we'd have 4 rooms. We could take the biggest room for ourselves and then.
They're all the same size.
Oh, well.
Take one of the rooms for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we haven't been adventuring for ages together.
I made a stupid mistake and made those beds actually part of the map, so I'll have to edit the map between sessions
Lamau.
and move those. I know I hate it.
We need like a trough or something. That way we can fill it and get actual ice because
You have
doing it in a barrel. Barrels are not going to be easy to do.
You'd fill the barrel up with water. You'd freeze the top 3 inches, break the ice out, freeze the next 3 inches, take the ice out, and just break it up.
So yeah. So yeah, we got a lot of meat for the next couple days. Speaking of which, we want to make sure that doesn't go bad before we open. Can we just freeze the meat?
Lets you freeze liquids.
But it also says that if there's anything in it that has to make things or be restrained, like we could just put the meat in there, freeze it, chunk it, and then
You could wrap the meat in the hide, put the hide and put it in a box of ice, and then you have a makeshift refrigerator.
I'm fine with that. We have barrels that we could.
Yeah, you have barrels and you have ways of making ice, and you could just wrap them, butcher all the meat, wrap it up in hide.
that'll work for now. But if we want to sell those hides, then it's going to become an issue.
now, what kind? You guys now have a whole new ingredient to play with,
Indeed.
Oranges
Oranges.
and venison.
Mm-hmm.
and venison, yeah. Which, I'm a friend of the forest. I don't eat meat anyways, so.
But you certainly bring it home.
Listen, Era understands that there are creatures that need to consume meat. Wolves do it, bears do it, all predator species do it. So, he doesn't mind that it had to happen. He's just not partaking because he doesn't need it. He's not going to subject anybody to Karen standards of, hey, if I'm doing this, you have to do it. No.
Do you guys put together any more recipes tonight, or are you gonna wait for tomorrow?
So I think so for recipes we have I also need to add desserts to the recipe sheet. We have some set desserts. I think
Nothing under recipes for me.
I know we haven't. I haven't added anything in there yet. I think we need to come up with a I guess the word that I want is one meal that lasts a week, and then maybe changing like a daily soup. It changes every day.
A soup of the day.
Yeah, soup of the day. We could have a soup of the day and then consistent entrees throughout the week or consistent desserts throughout the week, something like that. Since we have we'd have soup of the day, which changes every day, plus the entree, the specialty dish that we have to decide.
Breakfast, if we're doing it, drinks, and then dessert.
Yeah.
My soup is the everlasting soup, which means I never turn it off. It just you could slightly change the ingredients, tossing in different vegetables or stuff. So the soup of the day could just be the everlasting soup, which with whatever vegetables we've acquired recently.
Fair enough.
Yeah, would you guys want to officially start the everlasting soup?
Well, I don't think
I would love to start.
I don't think we have the ingredients currently to start the everlasting soup. We used all of our
Okay.
ingredients on the soft opening.
So yeah, you'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to hit the hay for the night and start the next morning?
Yeah. And then tomorrow we can go out and buy all of our veggies.
All right. I will advance the calendar. It is now.
Just for everybody to have a good night, I assume we had to make dinner at some point.
Yep.
Wouldn't be the cows eating, but because we're herbivores. But y'all want a steak? We got venison.
Yeah, there's 56 pounds of it. We only use about a pound or 2 pounds a week.
I can
You also
also
have oranges
just
you can try.
indeed. I can cook some. I can also cook one of our recipes that we've been doing. That way, I can at least start to get a little bit better at at making it. I can make us the pasta that we made during the thing. Considering that one turned out fairly well, and I could. It counts enough as meat that I can that I'm skilled at it.
Mm-hmm.
I can even try using the venison instead of the other meat we used for a slightly different take on it.
True.
Whatever you do, I will attempt to help you by giving you guidance at every point of the thing.
I mean, you could give him guidance and aid, so that's advantage plus a d4.
I'll be helping in the kitchen. That is what I do. Is I just help in the kitchen.
Sous chef Era.
So Chef Era.
Give me a second.
Yes, chef.
I'm gonna go over here. So
All right, so I guess I'll slightly modify the chicken Alfredo to
Venison
use
Alfredo.
venison instead. It's venison Alfredo now. Would it count as a separate dish for my mastery van, just so that I know?
We'll say no for this case.
Okay. So I've just labeled it as meat Alfredo
Hmm. Makes sense.
for now at least. Okay. All right. Ugh. Let's see what I've got. I'll chalk it up to 2, and I will start. I'll take myself out of edit mode and start doing some rolls. Okay. So this is going to have a this +advantage +2
What's a
from it
D4?
being from my specialty, and then D4 from the guidance.
Mhm.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So 16 plus a D4. 3, 17.
I need to open up my own cooking rules.
It is a +5 to the final score.
Nice.
Not
And it
the
is
greatest,
average.
but
It's average quality venison. I don't
yeah,
know if
so
that
it's
was.
3. So it's like a score of 8. So it's passable.
Mhm.
Ain't the greatest, but it's edible.
So you guys
I'm
can have
slowly improving.
the venison Alfredo for dinner. It's good. But you also have a large pile of oranges.
The orange pile.
Would anyone like an orange?
I'll try an orange.
All right, Faye. The orange actually peels extremely easily. You weren't expecting that, and it just kind of seamlessly comes apart. It just you rip the orange open, and then it just unfolds like a book. Basically, all of the peels have separated nicely and intact. And,
This could be
when
real
you-
nice for presentation.
And when you actually eat one of the slices, the outside layer of an orange, the inner like clear skin has a bitterness to it, but this orange has very little of that actual skin, so it's very delicate. And when you bite into it, it's super juicy. There's very little bitterness. It is more sweet than it is sour. It has a very, very short sour note, and it is mostly focused on the sweet citrus flavor.
Nice.
And it's very aromatic as well.
There was a thing. I don't remember if I had it or someone else had it.
Also, no seeds. They are somehow seedless.
It's almost like he said, wait, if we leave seeds in, we're going to attempt to grow them.
Grab orange slice. Put entire orange slice in mouth.
I'm an herbivore, I'll eat the fucking orange slice.
Extremely juicy orange.
What are you talking about, Waves?
Webboey? Webboey.
Yeah.
Didn't you say something? You were looking.
I said it could be nice for presentation.
No, before that, you didn't someone have. Oh, I mean, not before that, after that.
No, I was looking to see because I thought I had something that like how I have the dancing lights. I thought I had something for smells, but that might be someone else.
That's prestidigitation can do smells.
Oh,
Precipitation can mimic the smell.
right. Well then maybe when we open up, I can use the smell of the orange. Make the place smell
Air
nice.
freshener?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys eat your dinner. You eat your dessert of oranges. I imagine you save the orange peels.
They'll be useful.
All right.
I did ask for them to be saved, yeah. I want to make tea with
The
them.
next morning, you all get up early for the farmer's market. It is the 6th of April. It is a Saturday. But if I go over here, bigger. It is a rainy Saturday morning.
Rainy?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that means my plots are gonna be all, watered, but I have nothing for them.
All right, and I assume you guys head to Randback's farm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me head over to the farm.
All right. Great. Farm's a little bit different than you last saw it. Now there are multiple stalls set up, each devoted to a different produce they're growing, and Bax is moving just crates and crates around and big bushels of them, and Ronza is going around making sure they're presentable and talking to people that had come up, other townspeople grabbing their weekly stock up for the. And she sees the group. Like, oh well, welcome. Good to see y'all finally come over. What are you looking for? And I can help get it for you.
Oh god, I don't
Made
think
her
we
a
actually came up with a recipe for our entree.
Well, you can do that right now.
So, I think for the everything soup, it should be.
My soup is non-meat based, so
Yeah.
whatever you want to do, it's just not meat.
So we can do your soup. I think we should have a meat entree, a vegan entree, and obviously we have a dessert already. So let me look up vegan recipes. But if you guys have any ideas for like the meat-based entree, let me know.
I mean, we have the recipe that I've been training in.
You could
Alfredo?
also
the meat,
just do it.
Yeah, meat Alfredo.
Yeah, you could also just do a simple venison steak and mashed potato.
Wait, but we wanted to do that specifically for like a Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So we could do
Tomorrow,
that. So, well, not tomorrow. We're not open tomorrow. I think maybe we meant
You could
like,
open tomorrow if you wanted.
do we want to open tomorrow?
I don't know.
I think. We could do another Alfredo and just have it be venison. We could do another one of those.
I mean, I just have it labeled as meat Alfredo currently.
Yeah, and in my list of recipes, because I actually started moving all the stuff over, it's just named Alfredo. And then just ingredient meat our choice.
I have to keep track of all this because every time I make a like thing, I slowly gain mastery in it. So if we just constantly switch up recipes, I will get good at none of them. That is just a warning.
That's fine. We can keep the Alfredo as like our main dish for now as you get better at it. And then we could
Yeah.
have a different
In that case, you can just completely delete beef Alfredo so that it's just Alfredo. Because it's just
yeah.
gonna be
Keep discussing amongst yourselves.
But yeah, like the mastery system means that if we just switch up what we're doing, I lose I will not have like any good progress in making it.
That's
I have
fine.
to make something 10 times before I get any bonuses to making it at all.
I don't think we're gonna be swapping up a lot.
Yeah.
We can do the Alfredo for like a week straight, because that'll give you like 7 days
Mhm.
of cooking it, right?
Yeah, and then like afternoon times, if we have spare, I can also do it then, and
Yeah.
hopefully I may get to mastery 1 by the end, which will give me a +1 permanently to making that dish.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking we're gonna do the everything soup, which is vegan. I think we should do the Alfredo, and then we can do egg drop soup as like an entree, because I think the everything soup, or we could do a salad as an entree. So maybe like a basic ass salad as an entree.
Mm-hmm.
You would
So-
want some kind
I
of
mean-
protein in the salad if you're going to serve it as an entree.
Not an entree.
Yeah.
No. I said
You
I
said
meant
entree.
I meant appetizer. I'm so
Appetizer?
sorry. Salad appetizer, and then everything soup entree as the vegan option.
Mhm.
And then the Alfredo is the meat option, and then the oranges. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good option, at least currently.
Appetizer, salad, entree, Alfredo, and then everything soup. And I assume the Alfredo's gonna be our signature dish throughout the week.
At least currently, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one that I did best at during the thing, and it's the one that I'm at least for right now, seemingly consistently at least doing solid at.
Yeah. So we'll do.
But that's just because like I am better at making meat-based dishes.
Yep. And then we'll trade out the everything soup on Sunday for steak and mash with the Alfredo. Or no, and Alfredo. And that's one day without a vegan option. I think that's okay, because we can just have salad as appetizers every day. Okay.
Didn't we also make that like vegan meatloaf during the
We did.
thing?
We did.
We could always pull that out as a vegan option, like if we absolutely need to. Because you know, though having 2 meat-based options would be all right. I feel like we shouldn't just have a day without them,
True.
just in case because that could result in us like losing some people or losing some money.
Okay. So if that's the case, we can just have a third option there. Right?
Yeah, we'll just have it as like an extra
Yeah.
option for that day.
the salad colored.
Green?
No,
Oh,
you make the
and
salad color.
yeah, I just haven't done it yet. It's an appetizer. It's yellow.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Alright, so that means we need vegetables. We need a bunch of vegetables. To list off salad, we need lettuce, or I guess cabbage or lettuce, preferably lettuce. Tomatoes.
Just doing an appetizer, you don't want to get it too big.
Yeah. But you still want it seasoned a little bit. So probably lettuce, tomato, red onion. What else is in salad?
Croutons. You need bread.
Well, yeah, so we can get bread. And I think that'd be simple. We don't have a dressing. That's okay. So lettuce, tomato, red onion, and bread. So that's simple. So we can just buy lettuce, tomato, and onion, because onion encompasses all types of onion. Van.
Oh, okay.
Onion is onion is onion.
Onion is onion. So I'll just put onion.
Onion.
Onion. And then the Alfredo, we already have that. Wheat flour, egg, milk, spices. That one doesn't need veggies. We are doing menu everything soup, so we can just get a bunch of vegetables. Let's say everything soup is in here. Everything soup.
Are we doing an everything soup or as well?
Yeah, we're doing your everything soup. That's throughout the week. That's the secondary option as an entree. So let's do celery, carrot, because you said it's not meat. Potatoes. What?
I already wrote it in for veggie soup.
It's just veggie soup?
It's Era's meal. He never puts meat in it. I just listed 3 different vegetables, but that way it's, not... It's whatever vegetable we have the most of.
Well, we also have to,
We can do more than one soup. I'm just letting you know, I'd written it in as the veggie soup because that's all Era does, is he doesn't put meat in his.
then why is it called the everything soup? It should just be veggie soup.
It's an everlasting soup.
Did you never stop cooking it?
I'm tired of thinking. Someone else take over for 2 seconds.
You think that any of us are smarter?
Let me just make a list of shit. Hold on.
It's fine. Take your time.
Veggie soup. I would if I could.
Alright, so we need from here, lettuce.
So what's in the veggie soup? What vegetables?
That's on the market and the availability of objects. Most of it, it's always going to be a bone broth, which we get from hunting.
Yeah.
And then it's 3 different vegetables.
So it's not vegan. If it uses bone broth.
Yeah, bone broth makes it not vegan.
You can make a vegetable stock pretty easily.
Yeah, we can make a vegetable stock. We just need to buy the vegetables.
You can specifically buy reject vegetables to make a vegetable stock with.
That's just not a bone broth.
But if you want my suggestion, corn, carrot, onion, potato.
I got another vegetable to that. Yeah, that's fine.
So, what I want to do is, and then, hold on. This is not veggie based, so. Put everything that we need. Burn spice.
So we also need to make the vegan option because my veggies Oh no, I guess now my everything soup is vegan.
Yeah, because we can buy the reject veggies and just make stock with that. So what we're gonna buy is lettuce, like a pound of lettuce, 2 pounds of tomatoes, onion, celery, reject veggies for the broth, carrot, potato times 2, and corn. A pound of each and everything. Or, well, tomato and potato, I'll have 2 pounds.
So we need flour, egg, milk, and spices for the Alfredo.
Spices, bread, milk, egg, and flour. Yeah, which we don't get here. I'm just listing up all the vegetables we're buying since we're at the farm.
Veggie soup just uses 4 different types of vegetables, whatever we have on board, with a vegetable stock. Steak and mashed potatoes, just as meat of our choice, potatoes, butter, spices. Do you need anything from your drinks, or is the drinks listed only your specialty drink you can do?
The ale is the only non-specialty drink listed.
It's not listed.
It is listed. It's at the very top.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Do we have any non-alcoholic drinks? I'm going to be using the
We have
orange peels for tea.
We have the tankard that makes things non-alcoholic. So you can put it in there to make it non-alcoholic.
Technically, we'd also have tea.
We do also have tea. We also have
with
water.
the pot.
Tea is correct. You're right, Waverly.
I was going to make some of the orange tea that the guy was liking by using his oranges in the tea.
I don't know how to spell a lot of these things, so I'll just...
I forgot to unmute. Are you struggling to spell orange, Vinny?
No, venison.
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 Venison. Thank you.
Venison.
I had to write venison on many tickets. It was annoying.
Okay, and then...
I think about Australia having many deer.
Alright, so Van.
I was a butcher.
Yeah, but I still don't think about deer being very prevalent in Australia.
So Van, your job.
Hmm.
Get me the total price of all the veggies I listed.
Send me the shopping list.
Okay, I'll DM it to you. I have to type it all out because I was writing it down. Oh, motherfucker.
I mean, Australia has ethically sourced wild venison. It's part of like gourmet meat.
There we go. I will figure that up for you, Vinny.
Thank you.
Later. And lettuce. Lettuce is the same price as cabbage. What quality on most of all this? It's important.
Yes.
The reject is the reject. It's fine. But
Yeah. How about for now we get just good quality everything? What do you think, guys?
good quality everything. Okay.
All right. If we can afford, if not, we can bump some of the stuff down to average.
Yeah. So just get the total for Good. Yeah. For good quality.
For
everything.
good quality, and if we need to, we can bump some of it down to average to
Yeah.
cheapen it.
For now.
Also need to get the rooms up and running.
True. To get the rooms up and running, we literally just need some of us to move beds into rooms.
I'm happy to work on that.
Big and can move things.
While this is going on, I'm gonna try and see if I can find the person who can get the trophy.
Yeah, oh yeah, you find them
Yeah.
easy. It's just 10 gold.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
spend.
funnily enough, that's what I have on me, so I
Yeah.
can throw that in. I can do it myself.
Okay.
How long will that take? Just for my knowledge.
A few days.
Few days? Okay. Well, in those few days, guys, we'll have another decoration.
Awesome. Both of you have powerful builds, so both of you just carry the beds up.
Oh, this is nothing to us. We're just like, yeah, we're just talking, free-handing it, one hand, spinning it around like a fucking basketball.
Spinning
I
it
can
around like a
also-
pizza.
I can also just imagine 4'10" Faye just one-handed carrying beds up, or like lifting and carrying beds up the stairs. Like,
Hell
where do you
yeah.
want this one to go?
Over here.
But don't worry, we got this.
So that would
We
be
do.
10 gold.
Just for everything?
Yes. If I did my math right. Oops, not conversion. It would be 951 copper.
For just the veggies.
Yeah, just all the veggies. 951 copper, which comes out
What about
to-
excellent quality?
excellent quality.
Yeah. If that's the
Let me
case, if
redo
it's...
all the math.
Thank you.
Let me redo all of the
I can imagine it's like
Calculator for you to do that.
I have a calculator I'm doing it with.
I can imagine like Elwyn and can never remember pronounce Lorshan?
Lorshan.
Lotion, yes.
Lorshan. They're like tidying up the kitchen and like setting the tables and everything. And then there's just the two cows and just moving beds.
Mhm.
Just everyone doing something. Can you get out from under my desk? Because I will kick you.
Okay, so
I
it's
will
slightly
forget you're
different
there.
because I didn't see the tomatoes and the potatoes were 2 pound and not 1 pound, but it's not going to be that much of a difference.
That's fine.
That's an oopsie on my part.
All good.
600 just for onion. Onion is what?
Onion.
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 Celery. 5. Just did a regular 100.
I need to ask a question. While Ben's busy, how much is a pound going to be able to feed for, like, are we doing this? Is this only going to be enough to feed one day of, people coming in? Or is this going to be enough to feed throughout the week and then we're going to have to come back here consistently to do? Because if that's the case, if this is only going to get us one day, would it not be better to buy, like,
So
10 pounds of a 1 pound item to last us the week?
So this is why we have the grocery total. So let's say if I'm gonna make the salad, I'm gonna look for lettuce if I can find it.
So that'd be 1,570 copper.
Where's my lettuce?
It's 15.7 gold, and or 157 silver.
157 silver.
Or 15.7 gold.
Okay.
We'll round it up to 16 gold.
DM it to me. DM the total to me because I'm looking for things. So we have cabbage, excellent. I don't think I have tomato set up yet, so I'm just gonna grab spinach. No, I'm just gonna grab chili pepper. Fuck it. Just as an example. Maybe not, chili pepper's expensive. Do beans, excellent.
Yeah, and if you just doubled your order, it would be 32 gold.
Yeah, I was thinking of doubling the order.
Beans. What the fuck?
So basically, it's set this to exceptional, change all of this to exceptional, and then beans, cabbage. I'm looking for onion. Oh, onion, excellent.
Bring me on.
And then if I go to recipes, salad, which we don't really have. Where's 0? Where's... I can't... Hold on. I'm gonna set that to 0 for now. And if I go to menu... Where the fuck? I'm lost. Here. Scroll all the way down. Set that to 0. All the way down. Set that to 0. We can see how much it's gonna cost us for 30 servings. Like, this is how many people we would serve a day. Right? So 30 servings times 7 days would be how much we would need to spend. Just for a salad.
Okay.
So isn't what he just said at all?
No. So we probably need... I think maybe going with below average, or not below, going with good quality, and then getting like...
Or average if needed.
I think good is fine, because good for like a pound of everything each was 10 gold. So if we get, let's say, 20
More
pound.
like 12, because I forgot the two of the pounds.
Yeah,
basically.
but if we just do 2 pounds, or if we just do a pound and then say we get 20 pounds of each, right? Like that would just be 200 gold, right?
Yep.
So we can...
And how much gold do we still have? Because that's a lot of gold.
We have a lot.
Or you had 300 at the 340 at the
I have
start
it
of
written
session.
down. Give me 2
Found
seconds.
300 and then got paid
We
100.
have 707.75, so like 707 gold and 75 silver. I think we can get the 20 pounds of everything.
But here's the issue, Vinny. That is only for the vegetables. We still have to get everything else that we need.
Quite literally, the only thing else we need is
Pasta?
Is spices, bread,
Flour and
milk,
water.
egg, and flour. We have water. Water is free. So spices, bread, milk, egg, and flour. That is all we need.
You want me to go ahead and figure that up for you?
Yeah.
Mate, what the fuck is your problem?
The best thing is we can prep pasta with the egg, flour, and water.
If we really need to worry about it, we can essentially order in bulk, and then just as the week goes on, they just deliver it to us.
Yeah, you're getting this stuff from the general store, which is open throughout most of the week, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Also, it's 4 copper for 10 pounds of flour.
Mm-hmm. So...
Okay, I'm just making sure that... Because we need to be sure that, like, we're not, like, running into debt. Because if we just, like... oh yeah, we'll use everything good quality, and then we find out, oh, we're 200 gold down.
No.
Then
So the way that it works is the dish total is, oh my god. Hold on. Grocery total. Holy shit. Is the holy shit. This math is
All right,
so
I'll tell you right
yeah.
now. To stock up on kitchen basics of what you just need, 200 copper,
To start
and I'll say that that'll get you through the week. Because because the milk is by the pint and the wheat is by the pound and the spices are multiple different spices. So I'll just tell you 200 copper gets you through your week on your kitchen essentials.
So we should just do 200 copper, so that'd be comes out to 200 gold plus 200 copper, which is 2 gold. So it'd be 202 is what we're spending for just a week's worth of inventory.
Kitchen.
That sound good to spend?
And that's all the stuff that we needed.
Yeah, because
Yep.
we have the venison, we have the bones, we have the water.
No, I keep forgetting that we have the venison, and that would probably have costed us quite a bit.
yeah,
The-
our successful hunt definitely helped.
The only thing is, the venison is like what? Average to below quality.
It's all average.
It's all average, so it's average quality. We're getting good quality everything except for spices, bread, milk, egg, and flour. I think those don't have a quality, I don't think.
Indeed.
Unless you want them to have they need to have a quality, right?
It would be better if they did.
I assume average quality then?
Yeah. What you bought was average.
Okay. So all the vegetables are good quality, everything else is average. So the meat's average, the bread, milk, egg, and flour is average, spices are average.
So with everything we just bought, do we have enough to run for a week's worth of food?
Yes, we have enough to run for a week.
Okay.
Now
Now that's 7 days total. Our shop is closed, I think, 2 days out of the week?
one day.
Wednesdays, Thursdays.
Thursdays, I thought.
Yeah,
Super.
2 days.
No, hold on. I have
Wednesday,
it.
Thursday.
Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday. You're right.
That way, if we have to go out on specifically an expedition, we could actively go out, and if we have to spend the night, we're not fucked coming back to the town.
Also, I'm pretty sure you guys have all the ingredients you need to make ranch.
I'm pretty sure with eggs, we have everything we need to make mayonnaise as well.
Yeah, that's if you buy oil.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
I don't think the general
If you
store
buy
at
cooking
least.
oil.
No, it does.
No, cooking store. General store
It
has
does.
oil.
My bad.
It's just gonna add a good. It's probably one of the more expensive things they sell.
Yeah, it's 350 copper for like a pound of oil.
500 copper for oil, and that's like 5 or 6 gallons of oil. Enough to get you through the week for sure, unless you start deep frying. If you start deep frying, you're gonna need a lot of oil.
Yeah. But I think simple stuff for right now is fine.
Yeah, once we start having to expand our menu, maybe hire an extra kid or two to, keep running tables or bussing dishes and shit, because we've gotten more than just the town. That's going to be the thing, but
if need
for now,
I mean,
this
we have our dishwasher.
True.
yes.
If need
Uh,
be, I could change the price to like lower it so we miss out on those 2 days since we already have them off. Instead of 200 for the week, we could do like 150 and take off like 5 pounds of everything we're getting.
say keep the 202 because
Okay.
we'll have the ingredients. Those 2 days give us time if we have to like a backstock in case of event where we have to either make more of something or the traveling merchant came into town, so there's extra people in town. Or if we can't get to the farm because our weekday ends on one of the days they're not open, we have the backstock for an extra day until they are.
True. Alright.
Or this isn't supposed to be a main campaign, like we're going to be killing things all the time, but every once in a while if there's like a goblin attack, maybe the general store or something is not going to be down for 2 or 3 days on repairs, so it would be good to have the extra backstock.
Van, I forgot, how much is chocolate? Because I forgot we were gonna get chocolate.
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 Insane. Oh,
Chocolate.
let's see here. Sugar's that much. Say average quality chocolate is like 5 gold for a pound.
And would that cover like a week's?
It is
No.
chocolate. No, that's 1 pound.
Well, we'll say
Again,
3 gold
chocolate-
for the pound, not 5.
So 3 gold.
Choco
So,
latte is a bit expensive.
so let's say.
So spend 30 gold.
Yeah, we'll spend the 30. No, he said he changed the price to 3, so it would be 3.
For 1 pound, get 10 pounds. 3 times 10 is 30. Spend
Thank
30
you.
gold.
Yeah.
And 10 pounds, depending on how much of the dessert we sell versus, how much we end up keeping.
Okay.
Darker
Oh.
milk, Vinny.
Darker milk?
Ooh. Get 5 and 5.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I'm asking if you want milk chocolate or dark chocolate.
Let's get half and half. So 15 pounds, or, yeah, 15. No, 10.
5 pounds.
5 pounds and 5 pounds.
Yeah, 5 pounds of. Thank you. There's a lot of math going on in my head. I'm very sorry.
You're fine. Also to note, if we're getting chocolate and we have milk, another drink we can add is a hot chocolate.
Chocolate.
Is spring. Maybe
I
later.
know coffee drinkers that will drink a hot ass fucking latte in the middle of 100 degrees.
I drink
Give
hot
them
chocolate
fucking
every
hot
day.
chocolate. I'm not saying it's something we have to do, but if somebody wants it, we have it.
So, Vinny, send me the menu and the prices at which you have priced
Yeah.
the menu. Also, Vinny, I sent you a new animatic from Epic, the musical.
I will
It's a
take a
new
look in
animatic.
just a second.
I haven't watched it yet. I just know it's new. 3 hours ago.
I am doing that. Okay. I added a pantry section, by the way, guys, so you see what we have. Oh my god, it's Bite, my favorite person. I'll have to watch it later. Alright. Alright. The menu, I can actually send you a screenshot. Prices. That's gonna take me fucking forever. Menu. The fuck is it? Grocery total. Dish total, so everything I'm gonna send you is roughly in copper, by the way. So,
Okay.
let's say. proper. If I go to recipes. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, were we doing things for breakfast?
No, we're
No,
not
not yet.
serving breakfast yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
I think you
waiting
guys are only
until.
doing dinner right now.
Yeah, we're waiting until we actively have the ability to like house people before we think about that.
You mean that, like, the 2 cows stayed behind to fucking throw fucking beds?
Yeah, but like we don't still have like everything set up to start housing people, really.
Let me check
Okay.
the menu. Uh, Jesus Christ. Typing.
I know you guys are working on the farm stuff. Is there something else we could wrap the meat in outside of the hide? That way we can sell our hides? Because an 8-point buck hide probably is going to sell at least decently.
Yeah,
You don't really-
I think it could
You
sell
don't
very
really
well.
have anything else.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I mean, we have the treasure chest that we got from the frozen
Oh
area.
wait, I forgot one thing. Hold on.
We have a box.
I'll be right back.
I'm putting steak in quotations because it is still venison. So it would be
Like, we could take the dough pelt and line the interior of the treasure chest, and then that would be our ice box. And then we could sell the buck.
What are you lining the box with?
So we have 2 pelts, the dough and the buck. If we sign the treasure chest, if we line the treasure chest with the pelt of the dough,
It's not that you're
which
lining the chest. You're
Oh.
putting ice in the chest, wrapping the meat in the hide so it doesn't touch the ice.
We
hmm,
also have
and the
drinks.
dough one wouldn't hold all of it.
Yeah, no, you got to split it between the two.
I gotcha.
Because we only have ale. These are the drinks. Water is free. I'm not gonna. I don't think we should have someone pay for fucking water.
Okay.
And we have enough, like, mugs and everything for the tables, right?
Yeah.
Mugs, silverware, plates, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2 gold, 5.5 gold, 6 gold, 5 gold, 5 gold, half a gold. All right. Well, you guys get your bare basic room set up. It's just a bed, no other furniture.
Oh.
So if you want to open up those rooms for rent, you can.
Wait, hold on. I was pricing them a little too high. Take off a 0 from some of those. Because I forgot it's a gold. I meant to price it in silver. No.
You priced it all in copper, Vinny.
Hold on. No, keep it. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm mathing. Math is hard. Let me live.
So,
Uh,
do you guys want to open those rooms up for rent? And if so, how much are you charging for a night?
Especially if it's rainy weather, it would probably be good if we did have people coming through to have the rooms open. That way they can at least get out of the rain.
How many rooms did we say we had?
You have 5, and you've moved all the. Well, hold on. Did you move all the beds into one room for you guys to keep using, or did you
I think we.
split the 5 beds out through the 5 rooms?
I think maybe what we can do is probably make one room a double and leave everything else a single, and then we can take one room and sleep on sleeping bags until we can get our own beds. That way we can get the inn working.
The struggle life.
Yeah, the struggle life. How does that sound? Is everyone okay roughing it in sleeping bags?
Yeah.
Literally, a cow could sleep outside.
I'm fine with it. So yeah, we do take one of the
So you
rooms,
made
so
one
4
room a
room.
double?
Yeah, one with 2 beds. One of those is 2
Alright.
beds. Everything else
Alright.
is.
What's the price for the single rooms, and what's the price for the double room?
I'll send
Per
a
night.
message, but we can discuss outside. And double. So, I think the per night. What about?
I'm back.
Right now, we only have the bed. It's nothing grand. It doesn't have furniture or anything.
What if we say
So-
2 gold a night for a single, and then like 5 gold for a double, and that would include breakfast. And the
Including
breakfast would be simple, like egg and bread. Maybe soup. You know?
I'm personally okay with that. Earn us some income. You said it comes with the meal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so single 2
You
gold,
can always-
double 5 gold. We can increase the price later.
Just to see if it's going to even work out this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm still typing on.
There's probably not a high likelihood, but if let's say Lorshan and Ellen went and did shopping in the morning while Faye and Era tossed beds, what time would it be now? Like mid-afternoon?
Yeah, mid-afternoon.
Era would like to go check out the community center to see if there's any requests that have been posted or anything else like that.
There's nothing new. No.
Okay, that's fine.
Good night!
Let me look at something. I will say there is a calendar in there in the community center, and on the 17th there is a flower festival.
Ooh, Flower
marked on the
festival.
calendar.
Is there somebody to talk to, like whoever runs the community center?
The mayor.
You look over and you just see the mayor.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey!
I'd like to go to the mayor and because it's been a while since we've been in town and just excuse me.
Yes, hello there. How may I help you, Era?
I
Y'all having up
noticed.
too?
While yes, the tavern should open no later than Monday.
You were opening it tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Tomorrow. We hope to see you there. But I had a question about this flower festival.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's something we do in the springtime.
What all happens there? Do we need to provide anything?
If the town provides free stalls for anyone that wants to sell any goods, but there's a limited number of stalls, so you need to get your reservation in before they all get taken up.
I see. What all does things sell? Just any old thing?
You can probably sell food if you're in the tavern, but I know the rabbit folk girl sells some botanical potions, and the builder sells some wood crafts and just little knickknacks and things occasionally. Mostly that'll just smell the flowers.
Do we need to bring flowers?
If you want. Everyone around town's growing flowers right now for the event. Most of them come from Ramback's farm. We used to have flowers come from all over, but things have fallen off. I'm a little bit sad.
That's a little disappointing, but sounds fun. Can I register for a stall, please?
Sure, we had one left. I'll put you down for it.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome, my friend. I'll be in for
Please,
dinner tomorrow night. For sure, for sure.
it'll be great to see you then.
I'm getting
Have
sleepy. I
a
don't know why.
good day. And Era's gonna walk out. I'll return home and let everybody know that Era's decided to rent out the stall for the festival.
Wow. Okay.
I'm thinking about making some nice cold drinks, lemonade, tea, that kind of thing.
If we still have some of the mushrooms left, you can make a nice minty drink.
The mushrooms will keep pretty much ever. You've dried them out, so as long as you keep them in a dry place.
That'd be great. And he'll look to Elwin specifically. You mind helping me figure out more drinks? It's kind of your specialty.
I can help you come up with something interesting. I hope. I've got a few coming. Got a few thoughts in my brain on new drinks, but they're all in the works.
That'd be great. Oh, the man said that this town used to have all kinds of flowers. So if we're out foraging and whatnot, keep an eye out for special flowers that we could provide.
That does sound like something. I think it should be doable. Since we need to go out looking for ingredients anyway.
I let him know we was opening tomorrow.
Alright. We should make sure we're prepared for tomorrow then. I look over to Nimba, who's not fucking here.
I am.
Oh shit, he's here!
I was just eating popcorn, so I didn't
you're
want to chew
good.
into the mic.
I look over to Lucian. Lucian, sorry. Close.
Close.
Close. Not there. I look over to Lucian and I go, we probably need to do test runs of our newer recipes, correct?
Most likely, it'd be best to see for me to get it under control.
You're going to be testing recipes. Might I ask, we invite that wandering trader just as a friendly neighborhood thing?
We could ask him to come taste test our meals. And let him know that we have rooms set up.
He was kind enough to provide that discount after all.
This is very true. Elwin would be happy to go look for him if he's still around. If someone
He's
wants
still
to.
in town, yeah.
Where would I find him? In the middle of town, or?
Yep, in the middle of the town. He said he was sleeping in his cart carriage, which is currently raining, so it's shuttered and closed.
Elwin would be like rushing through town through the rain. And
Soaking wet, he didn't care.
yeah, he doesn't care. He looks like a hot mess. It's
He's
okay.
better.
He has prestidigitation. He's fine.
He does not.
So I'll knock on the shutters? Question mark?
Yeah. A little window would open on the side, and you'd see him, and he's currently like wrapped in a really big blanket, and he goes, "I'm sorry, I'm closed because of the rain."
That's okay.
I love this little
I
guy.
came to ask a question and to give you information.
Oh, okay. I remember you. You bought some food.
Yes, the oranges are delicious, by the way. They were wonderful.
Thank you. I take pride in my oranges.
Well, we got rooms set up over at the tavern if you are interested in coming to stay.
He'll look down at the blanket he's wrapped himself in. I am very interested.
It's a bit simple, but they are. He like
There's
looks
the roof
around.
leak?
No, the roof does not leak.
I will take a room.
All right. We
Here,
also
hop
are.
in the carriage. I'll take you back up to the tavern.
He will hop
I
into the
feel-
carriage and then cast prestidigitation
I
on himself.
feel bad for this creature. I feel
Um,
bad for this little guy. He deserves more. We need to enchant. We need to find a way to enchant his wagon so it doesn't leak.
Elwin will also say
This entire conversation.
we're in the process of testing out some new recipes if you're interested in trying them out.
He'll look at you and you'll hear a grumble from a stomach.
Oh.
I am very interested. Thank you for the offer.
Of course.
I can't. I try not to eat my own supply of produce, and it gets very hard.
That is very fair. We are testing a new dessert with the oranges we got from you.
Hey, awesome! I love desserts. I love my oranges.
They are very good. So I assume we make it over to the tavern.
Yeah, he'll bring the cart up to the tavern.
Awesome. Elwin will, like, as they get into the tavern, Elwin will cast prestidigitation on him and himself. Just to keep him clean. Not wet.
Alright.
I
Walk out.
I hope by the time that they get back, at least one recipe would be done, or at least one dish would be ready.
Alright. Nimba, what are you going to attempt first?
That is a good question. We have been told so many different things that I genuinely don't know what we're doing.
So, we have salad appetizers, Alfredo, vegetable soup, the chocolate oranges, and for Sunday only, we're doing quote-unquote steak and mashed potatoes, the steak just being venison.
Okay.
Chef Era is here for duty.
I can list off all the ingredients that each one uses. You just need to tell me which one you're doing first.
Repeat them again. I'm sorry. My mind is
Hold on,
very
Nimba. I'll just
off
message to
right
you
now.
what Vinny
Yes,
messaged me.
please. That will be immensely helpful. I am very tired.
Oh, why is that only half of it? Hold on.
That is A-okay.
Well, I apologize again.
All good, all good. We did, like, discuss so many things.
Yeah, and I'm just tired as well. Today's been a really rough one for me. But
Oh, you go out and you patch the leaky roof? Alright.
no, I'm lacking in water right now. That it's the opposite.
No,
Austin was
Austin is-
fixing the little guy's carriage.
then but you could just work your way down and start with the salad.
Yeah, we'll start with the salad. It's probably not
Alright.
gonna go well.
So the
but-
salad is lettuce, tomato, onion, and bread. So all good quality. So lettuce, tomato, and onion are all good quality. The bread is average quality.
Oh,
The bread
God,
you
we're
just
gonna
quickly
have
turn
to
into a
fucking do
crouton.
math.
Yeah,
Gonna have to do math.
you're gonna do math for so many things.
Alright. Am I getting any backup from Era, or is Era
Yes.
gone to fix the carriage? Okay.
We were making meals before I went and fixed his stuff. So sous chef Era is
Okay,
appearing for
this
duty.
is... I'm not gonna lie, this will not go well, because I'm not getting the +2, but never mind, I'm apparently just that much better.
You get a D4.
22 on the cook check,
22 on the cook check.
+9 to the
Advantage.
final roll.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, you're right, I do
Good.
have advantage. Let's
Roll one more time.
roll one more time, see if it's
Oh!
higher.
Higher,
21. So 25.
25 on the check, still +9, but at the
Mhm.
top of +9. So +9, and then it's... How many ingredients again? Because I know all but one of them are good.
4 ingredients, 3 good, 1 average.
So 4, 4, 4, and then a 3. Give me a moment, I'm mathing.
12, 15 plus 29, you said?
No, give it a moment. So it's 3.75 for the ingredient score, +9 for me reaching a 25. So that is on. So that would be a. I think a 12.75 meal, if my math is correct.
We're gonna round it up
To 13.
to 13.
Okay.
So puts it
So
in
that is
decent
a
dish.
decent dish. That is the best thing I have made.
Let's fucking go.
It's a well balanced seasoned salad. All right.
It
let's
gets
say-
the job done.
Yeah. Go to, and now you can attempt the Alfredo again.
Yep. Okay. Give me a second first. I'm going to go to my biography.
And you can up salad by 1.
Yes, that is what I was doing. Exactly.
Nimba
Okay,
becomes
so
salad.
16, 18 plus the D4. 2, so that is a 20 for the Alfredo. The 20 is +7.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I think it is. If because I believe most of this stuff was average, if my mind is correct. I believe that'll result in about a 10.
Yeah, wheat, egg, milk, spices. Yeah, everything's average.
Yeah, everything's average. Then with the +7, that is a 10 on the dot. It is a mediocre meal. Ain't the greatest, but it's ain't the most greatest, but it's still a meal.
And by the way, our question: are we taking these scores into the next service tomorrow? Because I'll let you guys do that.
That's up to Nimba. If you think you can roll better, feel free.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm fine taking.
I'm feeling pretty good about these rolls so far, because at least with I'll
Good salad.
I want to continue on and feel it out.
Okay.
If I feel like, because if it just goes bad at the end, I don't want to keep those.
Do you want to skip the steak and mashed potatoes since you aren't doing it tomorrow? Or do you
Yeah,
wanna
because
do
we
it
aren't going
anyways?
to do that tomorrow, so we'll do veggie soup next, which I
Alright.
believe I also have
And
on
this
there.
is the start of the eternal soup that's just going to keep going.
Yes, give me also quickly up.
All
meat
of those
Alfredo
are
to 3.
good quality. All the vegetables are
Okay,
good
so that means
quality.
it's a base of 4 for this one.
And it's an
Actually,
average quality. It's
the
good
vegetable
quality,
stock.
but the vegetable stock is average.
Yeah. So 4 good and then 1 average.
25 again.
That's a really good start of my eternal
Which
soup.
means that it's also a 13, which is also a decent dish.
We love
'Cause it's,
decent dishes.
Yep, it ain't greatest, but it definitely works. I mean, I'm only a level 3 character. My wisdom's only
Yeah.
a 2. It will improve.
Mm-hmm.
This is a threat. Alright, so that's the veggie soup. That decent dish. We're going good. And then finally the dessert. Quickly...
This is
Boost
with
that
the
up to
orange,
2.
the chocolate, the salt, the mushroom.
Your boy just crit.
Yeah, your boy just crit. Do I have something special on a crit for?
Yes! That
Yeah,
doubles
alright,
the
nice.
score.
That doubles the score. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
So that's a 26
What is this, the oranges?
on the roll.
Yeah, this is the
So,
oranges.
give me a
Let's
moment.
fucking
So
go!
26 is a plus 12.
Mhm.
From nat 20ing, that has been doubled.
Plus
This score is
24.
multiplied by 2 total. So
No,
what
but
are
you
the
multiply the
ingredients for
final
this
score.
one?
Nimbo, you multiply the final score.
Yes, that's what I'm about to tell. That's what. That's. Oh, I know.
So, salt, which is average.
Okay, average.
Wait, we're
The
doing
mushrooms,
salt?
which I assume you're doing salt. It's only gonna make it better.
Yeah, we can do salt. Because all I had listed was
It was
oranges.
in your spices.
Yeah.
It was in your spices. So
Yeah. Okay.
Salt,
So
chocolate.
chocolate
You was
is average, I believe.
The mushrooms, you had 2 pounds of average and 1 pound
Yeah.
pound of good quality. So
What are
no,
you guys
no, it
feeling?
wasn't that. It was mushrooms were 2 pounds of good, 1 pound of excellent.
Yeah, 2 pound of good, 1 pound of excellent. Okay.
So I assume you're gonna use some of the excellent quality.
Okay, if that's the case.
So salt, chocolate,
That's
the grated mushroom,
orange.
and the
Orange.
orange itself, which is
What is the orange?
the highest quality.
Excellent.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
So divide by 4. Okay, so that is a natural score of 4. I add 12. That is 16. Double that to 32.
32.
This is. I've gone beyond the limits.
Yep. No, Nimbo
I have
fully.
ascended past the limits of the board.
Yeah, no. Nimbo
Yeah, I'm
has
keeping these rolls for the next service.
an absolutely absolutely perfectly executed, perfectly chilled chocolate-covered oranges with this sparkling. It looks like it's made for royalty. The plating is excellent. The chocolate is tempered perfectly, so it's nice and shiny.
The statement is simple. I locked in, and it worked.
All right. So now is when Bantu enters, and there is at the bar. It's set up with all of the plates, and Bantu starts at the salad. He'll take a few guys. It's an okay salad. It could use a dressing. It'd be like an orange vinaigrette.
That is a good idea. I'll definitely write that down for later.
We have orange peels that we could use.
Indeed. Just a warning going forward. I'm a bit out of practice, so I did the best that I could.
Looks good. And he'll move on to the Alfredo, and he'll take a bite. He'll make sure he gets some of everything. This is okay. I get a lot out of my fork. I have a napkin.
Of course, no problem.
It's creamy. The venison is nice and tender. It's okay. And then he'll move on to the soup and go, this is a pretty good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. Good soup. I approve of the soup.
He approves of the soup.
Oh.
Era, you hear that? He approves of the soup.
I would finish the soup and have to go to the bathroom.
I would finish the soup. And have to go to the bathroom.
Couldn't understand a single word Austin said.
I
was
think the last one was a move.
And then he gets to the chocolate covered oranges, and his eyes like widen a little bit as he looks at the sparkling. What did you do to my oranges?
A bit of inspiration struck. We found some mushrooms out near a more frosty area. They help chill everything, so we covered the oranges in chocolate. Use that as a way to chill it down and make it a nice dessert.
He'll pick it up and he'll put a whole one in his mouth and he'll bite down. And as he bites down, you watch as his eyes go wide and he starts chewing really slowly. Oh.
Ratatouille, where he's like, now take a bite, but do it slow.
I didn't think my oranges could ever taste any better. and then a single tear will run down his cheek.
It's good. It's good. Oh God, I'm having a crisis right now. I don't know whether it's good or bad. My man's crying.
And then he'll go for the next one. He's just not saying anything. He's just eating all of the oranges. Just a single tear occasionally.
I think I did good.
I think so too.
And he's eaten all of it. That's a good sign.
Well, I'm glad that I was able to make it good for you.
Grab your hand and shake it. Grab your hand with both hands and shake your hand. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I will warn, I probably won't be able to replicate it nearly as easily as this time, but I feel like this may have been a fluke, but I will certainly try my best. To at least make him good for you from now on.
Thank you. His face is just covered in chocolate.
Elwyn will pour him another cup of tea from the special kettle.
He's got like one chocolate-covered orange in one hand. He got the tea. Sips, bite, sips, bite, sips, bite.
Era, however I did it tonight, write it down. We're keeping this, and I am doing exactly the same tomorrow.
Now is when I wonder if Vinny's gonna up the price of the chocolate-covered oranges or not.
Thing
Honestly,
is, like,
I was tempted to make them the most
technically-
expensive thing on the list, to be fair.
They should be, with how much you
They
spent on
probably
the
should.
oranges.
I'll make
Yeah.
them 700.
Copper. So
Yeah.
7 gold.
You only got the 20 on the advantage roll.
Yeah, I know.
You required my help in the kitchen. That was the signing option.
Listen, Era and Lorshan, the kitchen duo. We got this. Every good chef has a large cowman behind him helping him.
So, Nimba, I'm assuming you're taking these into the next service.
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
He'll clean up and he'll
I'm not
finish
crazy.
his drink. I think I need to lay down and stare into space and think about things for a while. Thank you for the meal. Okay, where is my room?
Elwyn will look to Faye and will go, would you like to take him up to a room? If we
Do
would.
that. She's here, don't worry. She's been listening. She's also just doing Paige's uni work for her.
Oh, the wibbly.
Oh, I have a little I could have put his token on the map. I should have. We're about to.
Era, I don't know how the fuck we did it, but we fucking did it. Just bro high-fiving in the back of the in the kitchen.
You and the pot high five, I high five the pot. We all do a 3-way high five.
We do a three-way high five, three-way group hug, three-way fist bump. The pot didn't do much, but he wanted to be involved.
We just made a Trinity here. That was all it was.
Exactly.
Trinity, all Kingdom Hearts. That's what happened here.
Trinity cooking.
Trinity
Worked.
cooking. Yep.
So you take Bantu up to his room and you open the door for him, and he sees just the singular bed. And he goes, "Wow, that's going to be a really good breakfast tomorrow, isn't it?"
Yeah,
Listen, he was told.
you were warned. He was warned. It's very basic right
Yes,
now.
wait.
She was just asking, like, what? With him saying it'll make a good breakfast.
No, So that's going to be a very good breakfast. He's looking at the room. He's paying 2 gold for the.
No,
for
I'm
stay
gonna
in
let
the
him
night.
stay there for
Yeah.
free one night. My
Oh,
plan was
you're
to let.
not.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
charge him because he
Yeah,
was so
th- th-
nice.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
You.
We'll give
Alright.
him we'll give him a room for a night.
And he will
Oh,
put
sorry,
his
go
little
ahead,
bag
sorry.
down. And he's
We're
thank
becoming his
Faye,
friend.
close the door, and
Maybe
he
he'll
packs in for the night. His mind has been blown. He thought he had
I
perfected his orange, and
somehow
someone
have
showed him.
ascended past the limit of the cooking table.
And tomorrow he's gonna find his carriage fixed.
We've made friends with the merchant. Maybe we'll get friend
Yes.
discounts.
Yeah, maybe he'll discount. Maybe someday when he comes back, he'll have the stuff at those cookie tools at a discount.
Yeah. Real.
No, I know this has no bearing on like this specific campaign, but I just did realize a very funny thing. There is a material component to the cantrip of mending, so technically the magic's not replacing it. The lodestones are.
No, but it doesn't consume the lodestones.
I'm just saying, there's technically
The-
material.
There's
The
a material component,
lodestones are
but it-
reusable glue.
but it gets ignored if you have an arcane focus because it doesn't have a material component.
Yes.
It doesn't have a monetary value.
Ah.
So if it did eat them, then yes, but it doesn't.
But it has not eat them.
So you all tuck in for the night, and tomorrow comes. Is there anything you're wanting to do before your dinner service, or do you want to open for lunch and dinner?
Do we have enough ingredients for a lunch service?
Anything specific that's not open to on this next day? I don't know where the calendar is.
Okay? So under the on the left side, you click the little banner, journal notes, and it opens up from other options, and you just click SC for simple calendar.
Wait, where
It's
is it?
Sunday.
Uh,
Beneath the ruler is a like tab mark. Click that one, and then right
Ah.
next to it.
And then click on the day, and then click on the notes button at the top right,
So.
and it'll show you. So tomorrow the blacksmith is closed, the potion shop is closed, and the general store is closed.
So if we wanted
Okay.
to open for a lunch special, we could just go get more ingredients right now. But I don't think it's a good idea.
I mean, you don't know. It just take one day off. Instead of doing it, having enough for a week, you'd have enough for 6 days. So you just take off from the end.
well,
and then
we're
you'd
we're
go
not
out.
going to be doing things on a Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
So,
So you're fine.
oh, so we're fine to do lunch and
Yeah.
dinner as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because it would logically it would be just if you were doing another day.
Okay.
And you bought ahead, so.
We could do a lunch service. We'd earn extra money.
But yeah, basically you could do 2 lunch services this week, if
Want to? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
end up opening
yeah.
for lunch.
How does breakfast go with our guy though?
Yeah, I say we don't need to focus too much on him. You whip him up some toast and egg, and he's happy.
I mean, I could do a roll.
Yeah, go
Just
ahead and
to
do
see.
a roll.
Well, me and Era, we got this. Just toast and eggs. We can do this. You can do this, brother. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
15. Not the greatest, but yeah, it's only a +5. It's about an 8. Nothing. If it's just all like average quality, it's about an 8, which still is it's still in the 9-8 passable. It ain't the greatest, but it works. It's edible.
He thanks you. And he heads out for the day with his cart to sell.
Start.
But It's time for the lunch service.
Indeed. Locked in my rolls. It's food.
Oh,
Could you please turn on the AC?
Oh yeah, AC's gonna get turned on.
Ooh. Ooh. I can't move Elwin's to. Oh, there it goes. It glitched out for me for a second. Ruh-roh.
I'm gonna put Pebble over here in the middle. All right. So
We don't have the trophy kill yet, do we?
no,
The trophy?
Nah, it's taking a
Not
few days
But we
for that
do.
to get
Oh,
done.
I turn on the AC rug.
Mm-hmm.
Not
The
rug.
AC rug.
The AC wall decoration. Sorry.
If we don't have any use for it, we can, like, put up the blade. At least currently. I don't think we have use
I
for
think
it.
you're using it to
else
make
right now.
ice.
Oh yeah, you're right. We are using that to make ice. Then never mind.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I do believe Faye said that they were going to use prestidigitation to make the air smell like the citrus.
Ah, okay, yeah. Hitting up with the citrus.
That I did, yes.
Well, as you open for lunch, about 15 minutes into the aircraft service time goes when the door opens and the Brimbles enter.
Oh.
Oh, why did that break? Hold on, what? Oh, his token isn't set up right, apparently. That's a bit annoying. Protect it. Yeah, his token is not properly set up.
I'm actually gonna move Elwin right here so he's next to the fucking door. It's more efficient.
Give me just a second. Let me get that token set up.
I mean, someone needs to be behind the bar. Someone does.
I am behind the
I'm
bar.
back here.
Alright,
No, yeah,
Elwin's
I
our
know.
bartender.
You got this,
We've
brother.
got Era and Lorshan in the kitchen,
Just-
and then Faye and Pebble as the waitresses.
Just gently, like, wake up slap on the face. You got this. You're better. Do you understand me?
Are you saying that to Elwin?
I'll take. Yes.
You slap him on the
Just like a
face.
pep up. Yeah, just like a wake up slap.
There's like he gets like the surprised look on his face. He's like, "What was that for?"
Did you need to be ready?
Damn it.
It's our first like actual thing. You can do this. I just want to make sure you're good.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
You got this. You're better. Just and just slips on back.
I'm just gonna quickly put cold groceries in the fridge. I'll be back.
Slide on in.
Van,
Yes?
are there kids in town?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to suggest an idea to the group. What if we ran a bouncy house?
Expensive. Also, I don't think that exists.
It does.
Ah, I see what he means. Cloud.
Ah.
Because,
It goes 20 feet up.
yeah,
With no safety
This-
rails.
There's
The
no
cloud disappears,
safety rails.
and
though.
anything that was on the cloud falls slowly to the ground.
Yes,
It comes
when,
a quick
when it's dispelled.
And when it's
When
dispelled,
it goes down.
When the cloud goes down, the rest of everyone goes with it.
But if they jump off the cloud,
Dude, that's a lawsuit.
It just disappears. It just goes.
I'm so sorry, Austin.
For some reason, I can't get the old man's token to work, which is annoying.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I just did a grocery run because I was like, I don't have any snacks. And Paige goes, get snacks then. I'm like, hell yeah.
Alright, I can't get his token to work, so for now, it's just gonna be that, and they enter.
Shut
and
up,
first thing they notice is they look around. Feels quite nice in here. Wilfred will say. And they will
Fail.
approach. And they will take.
Walk up and escort them to a table.
All right, what table do you take them to?
Mount Wolverine.
That one.
And she will pour them each a glass of water before she shook her hands out. Because I'm assuming that we've made like some form of menu for the day.
Yep.
And she'll hand them each a menu. Okay. Now, feel free to wave out when you're ready to order, okay?
And you'll see Wilfred looks at the menu. Still no chicken soup!
I forgot that he
Yeah, he really wants chicken soup.
But do we have chicken that we could
we-
make
we
chicken
need
soup?
to
We
have-
need to do a chicken soup
We
for
don't
him?
have. We can probably put venison in a bowl of everything soup on the side.
This ain't
It's
chicken
not-
soup!
Exactly, that's the issue. It ain't chicken soup. What I feel like we're just gonna
I
have to
love-
keep a
I
small
love how
stash
Vinny-
of chicken
Vinny's
just
solution
for
was.
his.
I love how Vinny's solution was. We can just serve him anything, any soup that isn't chicken soup.
Dude, we may just have to keep like a very small stash of chicken, just so that we have chicken soup for this man. I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll plan that for next time. We'll plan that for next time.
We can go
But
get some
she-
today, later.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll be ready.
Okay, we'll say. Unfortunately, it wasn't ready. We'll have it for tomorrow, though.
Oh, you better. I'll be here.
Uh-oh.
Of course. She's gonna,
Um,
like, slowly take steps back and go stand next to Pebble.
Pebble is zooming around nervously.
The only complaint we get of the day: no chicken soup in bold.
Mhm.
All right. After a few minutes, they wave over an order. Wilfred is gonna get the steak and mashed potatoes, and
Wait, is it Sunday?
Susan.
Because I was
It
not
is
told
It is
that we
Sunday.
were.
You should probably roll
Oh,
for that.
I
can
was
roll for
not.
that one real
Yeah,
quick,
I
Nova.
was told we weren't doing it today.
I
so
forgot
so
that
didn't...
I forgot that it was Sunday. So go ahead and roll for it, Nimba.
Okay,
So,
It's fine. You just gotta
Arrow,
get
we
the
need to
service.
lock in.
I just closed it. Why did I close it?
19:21,
So,
20 on the dot.
let me get you all the ingredients for it. So,
That's a little bit rough.
So-
7.
21 plus 1 is 22.
Oh yeah, you're right. Cause I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. We're good.
good vegetable, average meat, average spices, and I assume average butter. I assume that came with like amenities, kitchen, like in our list of amenities.
At
Like,
3.2. So yeah, it's on the. It's in 11. It's in mediocre range. Not great,
Okay.
but solid.
And Susan will order a salad and the vegetable soup.
Oh wait, should I be keeping
Which I will
track
do.
of what's ordered?
You should be.
Okay, hold on.
Should be,
Should
Vinny.
be.
because How do you
That'll
know how
decide
much
how
money
much
you
we
make?
get.
Okay, so
We need the shmoney, Vinny.
salad, Alfredo,
Hot soup, potatoes, and venison.
soup.
Steak and taters.
And then oranges. Alright, so I'm gonna do it in tally marks. And then she ordered what? Alfredo or veggie soup?
Veggie soup and a salad.
Alright, I got a mark.
Salad.
Faye will take the order, head back to Elwyn to let him know. I'd like to drop off the order to pass it on.
Elwyn will walk over into the table, face through the table.
Yep.
He'll take the order and he will head back over and place it onto the pot.
I'm guessing this is for the old man.
Yeah, he wanted chicken soup. We're gonna have to stock up on chicken soup tonight.
Yeah, I could hear from here.
Okay. Alright, and then we wait for food. I assume.
Mhm.
And then once food's out, Elwyn will just hand it over to you.
Oh. Sorry, I got chocolates, and I think they put the chocolates in with the fucking hot chicken, so half of it's melted.
Aw.
Put it in the fridge.
Fridge.
It's already in my bowl. She'll take the food, walk it back over to the table, going through 2 tables, why not? She'll place the food down, and she'll also pour the old man a cup of tea and say, "This one's on the house as an apology for not having the chicken soup ready."
Better beat them. We'll take the tea. Tea tastes just like how my mama would make it.
I'm glad you like it.
Say
Cat,
that.
get out of my fucking desk.
That tea kettle is going to come in so fucking clutch.
That teapot's gonna stay on Faye's fucking hip, and she's gonna give everyone tea.
That is so valid.
If they don't like how it is today, give them a thing of tea.
Yep.
They'll know. It'll soften the mood.
Can you stop
we
it?
can get this W.
Then, is Pebble gonna go up to the next 3, or is Faye going?
Pebble will get Ronza and Bax.
And then Faye will go and collect Maxwell.
Okay, can't remember who Maxwell
Alright.
is. Who was he?
He is the blacksmith apprentice.
Blacksmith.
So she'll,
Okay.
she'll bring him over to a table.
Maxwell orders the steak and mashed potatoes and an ale.
I'm gonna start offering cat soup in a minute. Get out from under my desk. Oh. You're being a menace. Faye will take Maxwell's order back up to the bar and pass it off to.
Then Pebble
Elwyn.
will get the other order, which would be
all
Both.
my chocolates are melted.
both Bax and Ronza both get steak and mashed potatoes.
Wait, so is that 3? Or is that 2?
Yep.
3, okay.
3.
Alright, so Elwyn will take these orders, and he'll, facing the table again, goddamn. And come in here and put them on the pot. 3 orders of venison and potatoes.
On it.
Fucking move. I've had enough.
And then he'll grab ale, and he'll put it in the new mug. The Mary mug. He'll put the ale in the Mary mug, and he'll hand it over to, I can't remember who wanted the mug, but he'll hand it to whoever got it.
It's Maxwell.
Okay.
Okay, so
So I'll hand it to Emily.
You give it to Faye.
Yeah, give it to Faye.
and then Max.
Faye will
So-
take the meal.
You want to be able to keep the mug, because otherwise only one person will ever have a consistent cold drink. You want to have them pour it. You want to pour it into that to cool it, and then pour it into a new mug to give.
That's right.
Yeah.
Then I would do that. You would get a new mug, but it would be from the Merry Mug. I'd be using that.
Yeah, you cool in the Merry Mug and pour into the.
And then Faye will drop it off to Maxwell.
Also, Van, if you need my list of Elwyn drinks, I can send them to you. I have.
Yeah, go ahead and send them to me. Yeah. So,
Okay.
because I'm just working off the menu I have right here in our messages.
Motherfucker. You
I
gonna
guess we're going to sell a lot of Vim and Vigor.
Yeah. We can promote it as like
I mean-
take your exhaustion away.
Question.
Yeah. Farm workers, blacksmiths, yeah. Yeah.
What would it take for Elwyn to make one that takes away hangovers for people that drink too much ale?
That's not an option.
Takes away, but Dwarven Bitters would give you advantage on the saving throw against poison, which alcohol is technically a poison to your liver.
Our token isn't set up right at all.
No, it's
So I
not.
would say Raging Bull would give, or not Raging Bull, but Vim and Vigor would be to help get you back on your feet for the day. Dwarven Bitter would be if you don't want to have a hangover tomorrow. And I guess the Red Eye would be if you need to stay awake for a long while.
Yeah.
That's the anti-concussion drink.
Also true.
Waverly, where do you want to seat these two? Lyra and Umik put their order in. Lyra gets a salad and veggie soup. And Umik will get an Alfredo and a steak and mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Oi!
Man's hungry.
Man is a large dragon born.
That's fair.
Yeah. Arrow would like to take a moment to get like a pitcher full of ice and bring it out to the front so they can put it into drinks and the like.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
And then Throg and the unnamed bird.
Leora.
It's the unnamed bird until it has a proper token with a name tag.
Throg orders the steak and mashed potatoes. Leora orders a salad and Alfredo, and they both order a Vim and Vigor.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Elwyn will take the ticket. I'll run it in. We got a lot for you this time. A couple salads.
I imagine that we do 2 sets of tickets, one for food and one for drinks. Because that's mainly front of house, back of house.
Yeah. He's like, couple salads, a couple Alfredos, some, a little bit of everything. And he'll put the tickets down.
Alright then, Era, double time.
Alright, and then Elwyn gets started on making his drinks. Using the Merry Mug to warm up and do what he needs to do.
And while waiting, Faye will come down and collect Kai. And bring him over to one of the benches.
Good afternoon, Faye.
Good afternoon, Kai.
Just the water for me.
Can I interest you in a cup of tea?
Sure.
I am one.
Look at the menu. This soup sounds good. I'll have myself some soup and some tea.
No, not problem. Being great. That one was shower.
Waverly's dying.
Faye, are you going to sneeze, Faye? Bless you.
Thank you, Kai. She'll pour him a tea and take the order
Roderick
back to the kitchen.
We'll walk up and take a seat at the bar.
Elwin will hand you the 2 Vim and Vigors, and then he'll pass along the order
Should bring that down here.
to you.
So I remember where
You have veggie soup. 1 veggie soup, please. Alright. And then Elwin will go over here. What can I get for you? Elwin's talking to Roderick.
He'll look over the menu. 2 orders of the steak and mashed potatoes. And a Vim and Vigor.
Can do. He'll write it down on his own little notepad. He'll go in, put in more things, grab more food, and he's gonna put all the food down here for Faye and Pebble to grab. And then he's gonna start working on another Vim and Vigor.
Faye, as you walk up, the mayor greet you. Well, ain't this place looking pretty? And ain't pretty walking toward me. Hey there, Faye. Can I get a seat?
Why, of course. And she'll lead him up to the table near the bar.
He's a little bit slower. He waddles over, and he'll slowly sit down in his seat. Oh,
And then she'll
now
also
menu
pour him a
day.
cup of tea
Ooh.
while he reads over the menu.
He'll sip the tea and go,
Wait, we do remember tea costs money, so you need to tell me if you're giving it on the house or not.
It's mainly the mayor and Wilfred.
Okay, just making sure. Just double checking. Yes.
And then while the mayor's looking over the menu, she'll go down and collect Nala.
Vinny, I have a question.
Bring
Yeah.
him to a table.
Are you going to upgrade your peppermint frost with the frost mushrooms?
I don't know what that'll do, to my thing.
It makes it taste better, and you can charge more for it.
I guess.
If you want to do
I mean,
it.
we haven't had much luck charging more so far because we boosted up the oranges and have not gotten a single set of.
Well, yeah.
That's
Well,
for
people don't
dinner.
typically.
I guess that's
people don't
fair.
typically order oranges, order dessert until after they finish eating.
Yeah, you're right. My brain's brain tired.
Oh, good.
Right.
Yeah, I can add it. I'll charge it 500 copper extra, so 400.
The mayor will get a peppermint frost, and he will get a steak and mashed potatoes, because that's something very new to the menu here. So everyone's going for it. And they see it's Sunday only.
It's very understandable.
Ben, I'm trying to seat the baker.
Baker. He will request tea and Alfredo.
She'll pour him the tea while she's there, and then she'll take the Alfredo order back up to the bar, hand over to Elwyn, and then she'll come across, collect food, run it down.
Elwyn will go in, put his little token down, put the little sheet down. He's gonna be like, good luck, more people are coming. Elwyn's gonna finish up his Vim and Vigor and hand it over to Roderick.
Alright.
And then he'll start working on the peppermint frost.
Give me one second.
It's daylight right now, so there's like a lot of like natural ambient light in the place.
Mm-hmm.
So dancing lights wouldn't be as effective, right?
Probably not.
No. That's why I haven't thrown it out yet. I'll wait till more, once we know it's hit nighttime, then I'll throw out dancing lights. Also, if I knew there was going to be this much walking around, I would have had Faye order a gallop gravy before they started.
I mean, you can drink it as a bonus action.
I mean, you could always. Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
bonus action. You
Then
could
she'll
always
drink
just
it as
pop
a. She'll be like, she'll walk up to the bar. She'll like
Hey.
half. She's gonna half grab the counter and lean over. Elwin,
Yeah. Yes.
I could use a bit of a boost. Please.
Yeah, I should have one from earlier, and he'll pull one out of his like pocket. It's not fresh, but it still has the same effect.
She'll take it.
Glad for Red Bull.
Anything for the
All right,
anything
let's
for
go.
the slight speed boost.
Elwin is just gonna come in here occasionally, grab completed food, and then put it on the counter for Pebble and Faye.
Faye
Give me
will
just a second. I'm setting up a
collect Mirabella.
token.
Oh, yeah.
Here, that's something we need for the tavern is music.
Hmm.
Would that be a blacksmith or carpenter's thing?
Neither.
Musical instruments
a
are
bard
its
thing.
own thing.
Oh, I meant like a jukebox idea. Like that, you have to build that.
That's mechanical.
Jukebox is mechanical, yeah.
That would be an artificer.
Yeah.
Appearance.
Honestly, if we can go out and explore and maybe find like a magic shop, we could look into orchestral wand. It would be very expensive.
Yeah, there's also like animated instruments.
Animated instruments would be fun. Orchestral wand would be really easy. Because I think it has like 3 charges a day. And you can make it sound however you want.
That's only up to a minute.
Okay, not all of my chocolates are melted. That's nice. This is the odd few that I've picked up at the top that is completely melted.
Where'd it go? Am I blind?
You're the bunny?
No, I'm setting it. There it is. There we go.
Ah, just people.
Just generic, non-named characters.
Bunny.
She looks at the menu. She orders a tea, a salad, and a veggie soup.
So she'll pour the tea while she's there and then run the rest of the order up to the kitchen. Well, up to Elwin.
Okay. Elwin will. Oh my God. Elwin will take it. He'll go in here. He's gonna place it down. He's gonna look to them and go, "Even more people are coming. Be prepared for a rush."
It's fine, buddy. We got this.
Elwin's gonna
She's
put.
gonna run
Yeah.
food back to other tables where they'd ordered stuff.
He's
And
gonna
then
place down
start
food.
gathering
He's also gonna place down that peppermint frost for the mayor.
the mayor.
Yep.
Yeah. Van, how many of these just generic people are together? Like, are they just big groups?
They're all separate, so they're fine wherever you want to place them.
You could probably group them all into one big bench.
Yeah, I was gonna put them all on a bench. For my own sanity.
So you also have a table of 5 right here as well.
Yeah. Which we can put one more set of people over there as well. And she'll come back up. She'll collect the peppermint frost. And she'll drop that off to the mayor.
I see Van trying to scoot them all over one.
Why wouldn't it let me? I don't know why it wouldn't let me do them as a group.
Very strange.
They're not aligned either.
That's very
It's
weird.
fine. All right.
Alright, I'm taking notes. What are they all getting?
3 of them steak and mashed potatoes.
Okay, so
One of them
1,
Alfredo.
2, 3.
One of them a salad and a veggie soup.
Salad and a veggie soup. Okay. Any drinks? Go drinks.
2 red eyes, a tea, and 2 ales.
Okay, she'll pour the tea while she's there, and then she's gonna take the big order up. To Elwyn and go, I'm sorry in advance.
All right. He'll take the order, and he'll put it in. He's like, 1 big order for you. Place all
We're
the tickets
fine.
down. And he'll start working on the drinks. Elwyn specials. He can easily grab like the ale, so he's gonna set an ale down for you very quickly, and then it'll take him just a little bit longer to do the special drinks before he sets them down.
She'll drop off the water, and then she'll sort of go back to more the middle of the room just to keep an eye out on if anyone waves her down with her ore pebble.
Elwyn's gonna go in, grab some more finished dishes. He's gonna place them out. And he'll continue to do that until like all the orders are out and ready. Of the cart.
Faye, you see that? Oop, wrong.
No,
You
another
see
Plot
that,
showed up.
you see that Susan is waving, trying to wave you down.
I was like, you're making me quick scream about everyone.
She'll go, meal's great. We want an order of these chocolate covered oranges. I assume the oranges that Bantu brought into town. So I'm interested in what you've done with those.
Why, of course. 1 order or 2?
Just 1 for the. It's how many slices? It's a whole orange, or is it half an orange? What is it?
Whole orange.
A whole.
It's a whole orange.
Just 1 then.
Not a problem. Coming right up. And she'll go back up to the bar.
Elwyn, will go over and take that order. He'll go in. I hope that we prep the oranges in advance.
Oh
Of
yeah.
course I did. What do you
So
think
yeah,
I am?
he'll like that is one he can quickly grab and just place down.
Amazing.
Yeah, I imagine they're all done and they're on ice just so they stay
Yeah.
cool.
They're on ice until needed.
And then she'll run it back down.
Part is that because Ninja took the order for the same thing, every one of these is going to be amazing.
Yeah, these ones are all fucking eye-opening,
Yeah.
galaxy-viewing, fucking delicious oranges.
I locked in. I locked in. I locked in, and I'm trying to continue to be locked in.
There's
Yeah.
3 more orders of steak and mashed potatoes.
Okay, so
3 ales.
2, 3, and then 3 ales. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Right.
We are busy today.
Yeah.
And it's only going to get worse as soon as those oranges get tasted. No.
Oh God.
They will bring them up to the table.
Ah!
This one's also a
just
free
popped out.
table.
Oh, I couldn't even see that one because of the other tokens.
You're good. I just wanted to point it out to make sure you noticed.
I will admit I'm starting to panic that we're going to run out of tables.
Hopefully some people start leaving eventually.
I just popped my wrists.
Oh, I heard it.
I mean, I have to occasionally make sure that there's no air in them.
Faye, you look over and you see Susan's waving over. She's got her mouth slightly covered, and she's looking at her father, and her father is like coughing a little bit.
Is everything all right?
These oranges are divine.
I'm glad you like them.
I mean, they're just incredible. I mean, we already buy a good amount from when it comes through, but I didn't think they could get any better. And then you hear him from behind you, and Mirabella is waving you over.
Rebella. Still a little
Yeah.
rabbit.
Era mission 1 has been a success.
Order of those oranges, please.
Not a problem. Was there anything else I
And-
could get for you?
More tea.
Crazy.
And
She'll
Faye,
pour another tea.
yeah. On your way up, you get stopped about here by Umric and Lyra, and we're hearing about oranges. I didn't see those on the menu.
Era, how many do we have stocked? I pray that it's enough.
there-
If not, if not, we're gonna start. We need more now. I have a bad feeling incoming.
If we need
they're,
more,
they're at dessert. And she'll point it out on the menu.
Oh, one order for each of us, please. One order for each of us, please.
okay.
Not
This
a
has
problem.
large.
2 oranges.
3 oranges.
Mm.
Yeah. I have that done. I don't know if I want to charge for a tea refill or not.
Faye, the mayor stops you. Me too.
Okay.
4.
Awesome.
Not a problem. I also never got this table of people's order.
You grab that.
On the way up, I'll grab
Three
that.
of them are getting Alfredo. And 2 of them are getting
1,
steak and mashed potatoes.
1, 2.
All
Any
of them
drinks?
are getting ale.
Okay.
All of them are getting ale.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Elwin, you watch as Faye walks up, and she
Yeah.
puts down. Now, this is 1 set of oranges. This is another 2 set of oranges. This is another 1 of oranges. She's just putting tickets down.
Oh, all right.
Ronza will walk up from her table. Excuse me, I'm hearing a big hubbub about these chocolate oranges.
Yes, we
And
have.
I just
I
have
should
to
not
try
have
'em.
walked in. I should not have walked in this hard. This was a bad idea.
Yes, I can get you some oranges if that's what you'd like.
Unlock it.
I'm unlocking. I'm unlocking in.
All right.
She gets 2 orders.
So that
of
becomes
two
5
orders.
orders.
no, two orders of oranges for her table.
Holy shit, that's
Split
6.
between her and her.
6. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
6.
Elwin makes his own fucking
Lock-
ticket
lock
for
it.
that one.
I
then-
may need to lock out, guys. I don't
All
know
right.
if I can keep
So
this up.
He's gonna.
This is putting a big target on my back if I can't keep
Elwin's
up with
gonna-
this.
You see, Elwin put down like 2 tickets on yours, but he still has like 4 tickets in his hand.
Oh,
Oranges.
Arrow, what did I say?
And Elwin grabs like 6 plates of oranges, like all just on his hands and arms. He's balancing them the best he can. And
So, I want to do something for this. I'm going to use a 2nd level spell slot. Can I cast Mirror Image to make another Fae that's running these oranges to tables? Is that
doesn't
something I
actually
can
do
do?
It doesn't move things.
Ah!
I can use
Don't
my
you have a
mage hand.
familiar?
You have a familiar.
Don't you
Yeah?
have a
Can I
familiar?
use my
Yeah.
familiar?
Yeah, you have a familiar. He can fly plates around.
Okay, then yeah, I'll use my familiar to start airdropping off,
Mm.
like air delivering off oranges.
Pebble will get these 4 that entered.
And now we're at capacity, kind of.
Yes.
Well, he still has
Very
space at the
close to
bar.
capacity. Yeah, the bar is the only other place people can go now. Yeah, she'll drop off oranges to the mayor, Lyra, Umik, and then make her way through to Mirabella.
Alright. Oh, while you do that, I'm mage handing helping myself make so many things of ales. And I'm gonna slap them all on the table.
Yeah,
The 4 that entered.
you definitely were.
4 that entered. 3 of them order the veggie soup. 1 of them orders steak and mashed potatoes. All ale.
doing good.
Uh,
We're doing good.
Hey, Mirabella waves you down again.
Okay.
Oh no.
She's eaten all her oranges. She goes, I have a question about the oranges.
Yes.
Are you using froshrooms in the chocolate?
Yes.
Are we? Because I think I got
Yes. Yes.
up. Yes, we are.
Where did you find froshrooms?
Oh, just a little ways out. About a couple hour walk from here.
Interesting. I have
Writes
another
it
order of
down.
oranges.
Okay.
Not a problem.
That is something that we can bring it to her.
Another round of oranges.
Guys, I think we're gonna make back what we spent. I
Mhm.
think we may just. This may just be what I'm feeling, but
I may have to go back and buy more oranges.
I think we may have to go back and buy more oranges.
May
And-
have.
Just to simplify things, as the lush rush begins to end, so no more people are coming in, and people just begin to you've made it over the hump, and now you're just riding down the rest of
That's good.
service,
Yeah, just
refilling drinks
refilling drinks.
up
getting
until
things
people
out.
start finishing their food. When there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 orders for oranges.
Okay, 21 orders, so that's 1,
Faye walks up.
5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
This
13, 14,
music is
22
exactly how I
22
feel right
orders of
now.
oranges.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay.
Like this music feels so happy and yet
Faye
so
walks
frantic.
up, looks at Elwyn, drops 21 tickets.
Oh.
Oranges.
He goes, okay. And he like,
Walks back.
he walks
Oranges. Understood.
in. Lucian, these are not for you. And then he goes and picks up oranges.
Understood.
So what, we've got Mage Hand, Elwyn, Faye, the Familiar, and Pebble all trying to distribute fucking
Oranges.
oranges.
Yeah, fucking
I
my
mean,
mage hand is
if
out
we're
there
at the
placing
point where
down
we've
things.
given them all out, I can start rushing to assist as well. I'm fast.
No, it's
No,
okay. we
you're
have
chef.
5 people.
Stream Chef would do it.
Pebble has a familiar, then there's Pebble. Faye has a familiar, then there's Faye,
Yeah.
and then I have Mage Hand. So we have
You
5
are
things.
indeed
There's
able to
five
distribute the
runners.
oranges.
5
Go
in
ahead,
Mage
yeah.
Hand.
Or 4 in Mage Hand. Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, we could. I don't know. Maybe we can improve the pot. Maybe pot can get legs.
I mean,
You imagine Pot walk itself out to distribute food? Take a scoop.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. I should give him legs.
He would
If
just-
we lose our
he
dishwasher.
would just eat the oranges. He wouldn't be able to distribute them.
Yeah, you're right.
He
I'm,
would
I'm not
distribute them
wrong.
into his system.
He would distribute them to himself. He's capitalism.
Alright.
Also, Eve, what did you just send me?
Now, so your
I'll
whole
expect an
lunch
explanation
service
later.
lasted about 2 hours. Now is when people begin to just filter out. They pay their tabs, they filter out.
You know what's the best part about this? That was only lunch.
We still have dinner.
Yeah, just wait till dinner service is, and that's several hours from now, and with enough time for the word about the oranges to spread.
Oh God,
More oranges.
what have I done?
Laura shouldn't get to leave the kitchen today.
Is it possible for Faye to talk to the woodworker before he leaves? Was he here?
Yeah, they were both there.
Oh, they're
I'm
right
gonna need to know which ones. Oh, it's these ones?
Yeah, it's those two.
Okay. Faye's gonna walk down to them and go, I'm sorry to bother you after your meal. I was wondering how much it would cost to maybe get a couple more of those benches made. I have a feeling we might need them.
Oh, just a bench like that, and 10 gold each. They're not hard to make.
I'll just double check real quick. And she's gonna run back up to Elwin and go, do we want to spend 10 gold to get benches made? Her hair's frazzled at the end of this rush. She's like, what the fuck?
We don't have a whole lot of room.
Well, if we
It'd be-
reorganize the tables, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we'd be able to fit more benches in if we move the tables around. Because, like, you could put a bench along down here, along the window as well.
I am going to have to use all of my ki to just zoom at Mach speed
I
today.
think maybe one more bench, so we could probably buy a bench. One bench.
She will collect 10 gold from Elwin, because I'm assuming Elwin has gold on him at this point.
Yes, he is currently holding the money just for today.
And she will go back and go, are we able to place an order for one more bench to be made, please? And she'll hand them the 10 gold.
Alright, they take it. That's funny. I was just rolling for their tip. I was just rolling for their tip, and that's really funny.
Am I getting
I
it
swear
back?
to God, man, if it's
Is the
69,
It's either that or the tip is the 10 gold I just gave them. They're gonna just hand it back. Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you just gonna roll for all our tips that we get?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm rolling for tips as people are.
just I just need to be on the cover of that one album, Suffering from Success.
Who feels like doing all the math?
The named NPCs tip more.
That's
The
fucking
named
As
cool.
expected.
tip a D8. The randos tip a D4.
Sounds about right.
6, 7,
Which
8,
is why we
9,
need to
10,
keep the
11,
old
12,
man
13,
happy.
14.
With his
So there's
damn
14
chicken soup.
Just on this meal alone, there's 14 D4s. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 named PCs.
Oh my god.
And that's just lunch run.
Just slowly crawls out of kitchen. Elwin, did we do good?
I think so.
Get back in here!
I know. I just wanted to make sure that it went well. You don't have to
All
drag me back in.
So, as people are leaving, the only thing they're talking about is the oranges.
Oh
Yeah.
God, what have I done?
Oh,
I
where
created
is?
a horrible.
So where's
a horrible
Bontu? Is
expectation
he
for
still up in his
myself.
room?
No, Bantu went out to work for the day. He's out working in his cart.
Elwin's gonna go up to
He's
like
ridiculous.
once lunch rush is done. Elwin's actually gonna go up to Pebble, just so we can still do stuff.
Gives
While it's happening.
gives money to Pebble. Give
Yeah.
more oranges.
El-
Stat.
yeah, Elwin's like, here's some money. Go buy like 10 pounds of oranges, please.
We're gonna fucking need them. I've created a horrible. I've created
Do
a
you roll the
horrible.
tips, or are we
example for
rolling
myself.
it?
I've already rolled them.
Okay. So,
People are going to expect this level of quality every day, and I don't know if I do that.
It's just for the dessert. But yeah,
Even then,
hopefully Pebble, in between like the break of lunch rush, can just go get us more oranges for the rest of the week.
Once everyone's left, Faye's just gonna drop to her knees on the ground. Just stare at the ground. That was very different from opening night.
That is true. We had to run.
it was slightly less chaotic, but also surprisingly somehow more chaotic.
she just here. Elwin,
Yeah.
can we all get one of those, Vim and Vigas? We might need it.
Yeah.
You may need to give me 7. And I will only drink
Alright.
2 of them for recreation.
If Faye, when you go around gathering up the tips
She will.
from all the tables, it totals. First off, from the table with the carpenters, it was an 11 gold tip.
That's crazy.
Yeah! We got one
Which I
go
find
back!
funny. But it totals in tips of 109 gold.
Ho!
She will
Tips,
gather
that's
everything
not a
up.
meal.
I imagine she's like got one of like the little waitress aprons with the pocket in the front, and she's just been putting it all in there. She's gonna walk up to the bar, stare Elwyn directly in the eyes, and then tip the apron upside down onto the bar.
Elwyn's gonna he's gonna like wrap his arms around the bundle and pull it toward him, and then he's gonna count it.
109.
Yeah, he's like, oh my goodness. Just in tips alone, we made 109.
We did good?
Yeah.
And the question is, how much do we make out of the meals?
Good.
A lot. So, each meal, like, let's say is roughly, like, 4 gold. So salad is 2 gold. The Alfredo is, 5.5 gold. The veggie soup is, 5 gold. The steak is 6 gold. The chocolate oranges are 7 gold. Plus the tea and the ale and the specialty drinks, you know. So
The chocolates alone netted over 100.
yeah. So would you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 oranges, by the way. So 30 times 7.
30 times 7, 20, 210.
We made 210 gold off of the oranges.
That's what you spent on grocery.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, we actively already made even because I got lucky.
So salads, we made 5
We're gonna have to
salads.
tell them like tomorrow, hey, don't expect that quality every day. I'm still practicing with it. I don't want them to expect that this is how it's gonna go every time.
Alright, so someone's gonna have to do the quick
we will
math
perish.
for me, right?
I will die.
So
We have
the
8 from the call.
salads are 2 gold, and we made 5 of those. So 10? 100? How many?
Salads are 2 gold
Seven.
each, and you made 5 of them?
Yeah.
Yes, 10.
Right, so 10.
So you're at 10.
Alfredo, we made... Alfredos are 5 gold. We made 7 of those.
35 gold.
35.
You're right, 35.
Veggie soup is actually Alfredo's 550. My bad.
Oh, so it's 5.5. How many did you
35
do?
divided by 2. 35
7.
divided by 2 is
17.5.
17.5. So 17.5 plus 35 is
52.5.
50.
52.5.
Okay, so
So 52.5 plus 10 is 62.5.
So the veggie soup was 5, and we made 8.
5 times 8 is 40. So 102.5
And
total.
The venison we made 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. We made 18, and the venison is 6 gold.
No, 8.
18 times 6, 108.
108.
108 plus 102.5 is 210.5.
Okay. So tea, ale, and specials. So tea. So 50. This is 150. We made 2 gold on tea. That one I can do myself. Ale, 5, 10, 14, and ale is two gold. And we did 14 of those.
40.
40. Okay. And special drinks, Ellen did 5 special drinks. And his are 350 copper, which is 3.5 gold. So 3.5 times 5.
17.5 again.
So 17.5. And then
58.
his other special, he only sold 1 special peppermint frost, so we got 4 gold from that.
How much from the oranges again?
In total, 210.
472.
Alright, so if someone wants to add all this up, I can tell you all the totals.
472.
Is the total?
You said 262 plus the 210
No, hold on.
is 472 in gold.
Hold on. So, what I have written down, just to make sure, is 109 in tips, 210...
Austin probably missed the tip.
Hold on. 109 tips. That would be
Hold on. 'Cause
It's 581.
Because I don't think I'm being heard right.
It's 581. I've been writing it down as you've been saying it.
This is for
10 gold,
Austin, because
right.
I don't think Austin was hearing me correctly.
Austin was just missing the tips.
only missing tips because I just put that in and now I'm at the right price.
Okay, I'm just I'm gonna type it up for everyone else.
That's fine.
2 gold.
By the way, just in case of reasons, I do have like all of the qualities. I have put a thing in my biography to say what qualities I have locked in for stuff.
Just orange in all caps.
No, the dessert is a level of meal beyond that of a legendary feast. Some may even say a super meal 3.
It's like if I was just to copy
It's
paste what you just put
500
in chat.
593 is what I have.
581, but I'll trust your math.
I just copied and pasted the exact thing we just put in chat. It equals 593.
Okay.
Yep.
593.
In one day, and that's just lunch. Oh my god.
Well-
Don't expect it to be anywhere near as good as that
Yeah.
one side.
Okay.
Once
With-
my nat 20 is gone.
With lunch service over, you all take a deep breath. You have a few hours to prepare for the dinner service.
Oh, did we get more oranges?
You can, we can say that yes, you did have someone run out and get more oranges.
Okay.
I forget how much I priced them at off the top of
They
my head.
were at 325. We got the cut for 225. Do we get that again?
We'll say yes,
Okay. So then
with the promise that he gets more chocolate oranges.
that's fine. Times
I will keep like 3 of them in stock for tonight for him.
I'm actually gonna buy. I'm gonna buy 10 pounds, and that'll be
That is currently what I have locked in.
22.5. So I'm just gonna give him 23 gold.
So, with Lorcian and Era back in the kitchen, you begin to prepare for the dinner service that comes in just a few hours. When you suddenly hear a thud from the cellar,
Oh man.
Ah!
and that's where we're going to end session.
No.
Don't stop the recording yet. You all level up to level 4.
Yay! Let's fucking go.
Nimba,
Yeah.
pick one dish you've done to level up a mastery level.
Oh, sick.
I think it's a fucking dessert.
The
Honestly,
oranges.
it would be very fitting to level up the oranges to the next rank, because I feel like it'd be interesting, especially considering how many I've had to make today.
Right. While we're still recording, roll hit dice, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't figure out. I can't figure out how
how
to
do
do the
I-
level up. How do you level up?
You have to go into
You will drag
compendium?
you go into the compendium and drag your class onto your sheet again.
Yeah, so you gotta look for
That's stupid.
character features classes.
Character features, classes, and just drag on.
I don't want to take the average. Roll a d8. Fuck. Oh, well, that's
Oof. Oof.
Bam.
4,
Well,
3,
we
2,
reroll
1.
once.
What the fuck?
Well, no HP for me.
Oh shit! And I
Is
get
that not factoring in anyone's con?
No, it is not.
Okay. Good to know.
That's weird. I can just manually add in my con.
Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't take in your con.
I'm glad that I'm the only marshal and I now only have 29 HP.
I'm just gonna. I get an ability score improvement. I'm just gonna use it.
Mhm.
I get another cantrip.
I'm gonna up my dex and my wisdom.
Oh god. I don't like how automated this is.
Happening, Nimba.
Cantrips known.
Yeah, but I
3.
don't think that the feat that I'm trying to get is in here.
Oh, I can just add it for you.
Yeah,
then.
he can make it.
Feats aren't in here at all, actually.
Oh yeah, most of the feats aren't.
Yeah, I'm not taking.
There's not a
this
single
time.
feat.
Just
Like-
which one do you want?
I was originally going to get skilled or resilient for wisdom
So I get...
Okay, yeah. We can do
because
that
I'm
then.
at 15 in Wiz. But at the same time, I hate being odd, but at the same time, I know it's a bad idea to just waste a point. It feels this early, be at 3-3. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Nimba, I think all you need to do is go into edit mode on your sheet and go into your features and you hit the plus button and you're able to just make it.
Level bonus.
So you
Yeah.
would name it, hit feature. In fact, I'll do it for you. Just send me the one you want it to be, and I'll just do it.
Oh yeah, I have slow
wasn't
fall
mirror
now.
image. It was
Cool.
unseen servant that I was thinking of.
Would work, yeah.
Oh, so I figured out how to get it to a very
Um,
simple way to how to get it to. Wait, should I hit stop recording before I?
Yeah, you should. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye.